Howdy, howdy. Oof, my man. Thank you so much. How you doing, brother? I hope you're doing a little better than I am. I'm not well. I'm almost 2 years, man. Yeah, ain't that wild? What's up? One of my cats is maybe in a bad way. I had been running to the vet. That's why I've been gone, just trying to deal with things. Yeah, had ultrasound done and something's not good, but we don't know what the something is. We didn't see anything too telling beyond that lymph nodes are flared up. Maybe disease, maybe tumor, maybe cancer. So, yeah, man, I'm a little rattled. It's rough. 17 years, that is a very long life. That's a very long and happy life for a cat for sure. That's why I'm tore up, man. You've been here for almost 2 years. You know at some point. Shawnee, thank you.
Oh my god!
Thank you for the, was that 26 months? Wow. Yeah, I've talked about Midna occasionally, like off and on. She's always been the project cat. Like, she took a lot of work to. I can't. I can't even talk about it. I'm gonna get all choked up. Fuck. Anyway. Yeah, it's rough, man. A lot of work, and I was hoping for many more years with her because she's finally like opened up and she's such a sweetheart, dude. She is the sweetest cat. For being so afraid, she has always been so incredibly gentle and like not wanting to hurt anyone. Oh god, I don't want to cry on stream. Oh, I'm gonna go. You can't see the tears. They're not real if you can't see them. Alright. Anyway. Happier things, yeah? We're back. We're streaming. We're doing the thing. We're having ourselves a little bit of a cozy, relaxing, easy stream with Palworld. Oh my god, what are you screeching at me? They all came out of nowhere. Yeah. It's raining in my room. I feel like, yeah, man, like there's got to be water damage or something. I feel like it's gonna be raining a lot in this room for a hot minute. I don't know. You can't love deeply without hurting deeply when the inevitable comes. It is a part of life. This is the thing too. It's like I've always known. There's another thing. If you've been around for almost 2 years. Maybe you've heard me occasionally talk about never having the heart to get into like animal care or the field of anything animal related. It's because I've always said I just don't have the heart for it. I can't. I'm a very affectionate guy. I like to love. I like to get affection back. But on the flip side of that, that means that I can't let go very easily. And oh god. Just the thought of it is killing me, dude. We got 40 seconds on this egg here, though. Also, am I peeking too much? It looks like I'm peeking a bit. Let me drop my audio. Just a smidge. It's been a minute, so I don't know if anything's... Oh, that looks good. That looks better. Alright, we got the expedition going. I don't think there's really anything I need to do here. I could sit here with my Ragnahawk and get this going. Do not sleep on your expedition. If there's any advice I could give anybody about this game, this right here. Get your PAL research labs going, y'all, and get those expedition things knocked out, because you're going to want the expeditions going pretty badly. Getting as much done with those as you can. I need a refrigerator and a large PAL bed ×3. Uh-huh. Coolant. Do I have the stuff for said cool? There we go. Do I have the stuff for said coolant? Let's check. Not there. Yes. Perfect. Expedition 33 in research. Yeah, where's my baguette research? Why can't I get my pals dressed up in baguette uniform? Get on that, devs. Isn't that, I think that's the thing the devs said, that they are very interested or down to do more collabs, but they wanted to, I think they wanted to like somehow make sense inside the game. I'm not sure how the other ones entirely make sense. I don't know anything about Terraria, for example, but I'm sure there's some explanation or justification that they get away with it. Refrigerator? If I gotta. I don't really want a refrigerator, but again, if I gotta. We're gonna put the fridge. Ideally. I don't want this. I don't think we would need a fridge at all. Yeah, this base is hideous. This is not the pretty base. I was, if y'all remember, I know it's been like, what, 2 weeks or some shit? But the last stream, we were setting up like the forever home. I was gonna build an entire castle and everything, and I'm still gonna do that. We're not like brushing that off entirely. But, you know, we kind of also needed just pure utility going, like production facility, and that's what this base is. This is a nice little spot on the map, because you can get some natural quartz forming here. Kind of handy. Kind of handy to get that. Large pal bed. I gotta get me some hardwood, you say? Also, look at this thing. I love gold! That do-mud. That is one shiny do-mud, man. Sometimes he poops out gold. It's essential, but it looks like crap. Again, if I prefaced it, okay? I prefaced it saying this is not going to be pretty. It's purely for getting shit done. And it does that pretty good. Where was I jumping? Oh yeah, I want to get hardwood. Any happy to see me, or got some hardwood available maybe? Let's go buy some hardwood, shall we? What was it? I needed 3, so we're looking to buy 15. Yeah. Ah, damn it. Of course. Do I have anything to sell? I had all of my money stored away because of Dumud. Dumud yoinked my coins. He's truly made of gold. Yes, yes, I know. But I don't want to go there yet. I'm not quite like crazy level or anything. I don't have a solid team. I mean, my team's okay, but money. This is the easiest way to do it for now. Where is my money? Oh, it's not the money I wanted, but come on. Really gonna be the last chest that I checked? Have I overlooked it? What? There's no way I just have 400 gold. Oh, there it is. It was the first chest I checked, maybe. Alright. That actually works out nicely, because if the 400's there, then they should deposit it to that stack, I think. Although that does mean that I'm going to be dropping my gold off every time I go for the quick deposit. What? Alright. Yeah, look, I'm swimming in the dough. Let me just buy 100 hardwood and call it a day. I'm carrying too much. No such thing. All the loot. Actually wasn't too over encumbered. I think it's because I have a Lunaris on my team. Lunaris? Lunaris? Whatever her name is. Okay. Let's give him a big old bed here, yeah? Oh, we're gonna have to go 1, 2, 3. Yeah, they'll sleep so well with the soothing sound of mining stone behind them. The big thing is that I would love to not build this where the quartz is going, but I feel like I already am. Oh well. So it goes. Let's move it over here, just to make sure life's easy. If there was a spot. Yeah, look, if it's in the base, it's fine, right? Totally. Beautiful. Yeah, it is Lunaris. I was right. Alrighty. So I wanted to check. Oh, nighttime rolled around. I was saying 12 out of 14. It's because we have nighttime. Yeah, we got a couple pals that are active during the night. Let's give that a minute. Alright. And this gets me my last pal spot. I'm not sure if that also gets me my... Does that give me another base or no? It does. Wait a minute. Oh, they haven't built the other one yet. I was gonna say, what in the world's going on? Nighttime rolled around, that's what. Getting overstimulated way too early into the progression? How do you mean, Oof? I think I kind of get what you're saying, but I would love to advocate for this game, because I think what makes Palworld genuinely good is the... I mean, it's the progression. It's not only progression, but the pacing. The game loop of this game is actually has become like very, very well done in my opinion. I get if it's still like a little too much in general, because it does feel like there's a lot of avenues and routes. But if you can, I think if you can just like settle into what the main loop is, if you do a little bit of like, really, honestly, it's just the base building. As you unlock stuff, throw it in your base, it'll keep going. But this right here, the expedition is the only thing that you really have to worry about outside of going and exploring and catching pals and, you know, just being in the world, right? If you do that and then just like play normally, the game is pretty darn well paced. It's just style of game. Yeah, I think it's I get what you're saying. I think I had that discussion with Lava. I do think as far as like survival crafting games go, because I'm also a little like, it's not the most ideal genre for me personally either. I think how this game feels on release, they've done a good job of reining in what the game loop is. I think you still have a pretty good idea of what that is if you played in early access. It's just more refined, right? They've gotten it into a very ideal spot in my opinion. I'm not going to say perfect, but I think it's damn close. I do genuinely think it's pretty damn close. Now look at this. But yeah, did I finish my thought? We were talking about that with Lava, is that I think if you already enjoy this genre, 100% dive on this game. But I also feel there's a little bit of an argument to be made if you're like lukewarm on it, and it's kind of, you know, maybe you're like you could see it being fun, but also it's not really your forte. I think this is still worth a shake. It has a lot that intertwines with itself and makes for a pretty good time. Alright, finally. Got our third base, we got the maximum number of pals that we can assign. It's looking pretty darn good. Also, what was I... Well, I guess it's best if I look. Yeah, our base isn't too crazy. We're good on the gardening side of things for sure. We only need a Grizzbolt. Plenty of Pen Kings for the mine. Yeah, you know what? Mammoth Rest. Go to sleep, I guess. Giant elephant. We don't want to play as the Sons of the Forest. I haven't played Sons of the Forest. I played just, is it just the Forest, the first one? That one felt more, oh, getting Incineram's actually pretty good. Don't mind if I do. The first one felt kind of like, oh, wait a minute. Why am I throwing Ragnarok at that? Monkey! By the power of monkey! Yeah, like, the first Forest felt a little more in the direction of the side of, like, survival crafting that it wasn't ass for me, but it was like, yeah, I ran around, goofed off with a buddy of mine, and that was enough. Like, it didn't hook me, right? Like, it didn't have anything truly special beyond the initial, oh my god, there's body horror in that cave, and things going bump in the night. And that was fun. That was fun for, you know, what it was. But it just seemed a little shallow. I don't know if the sequel maybe had more depth or improved it. It already sounds interesting with not having to worry about where you're building a base in zone. But I do kind of think that's part of the progression of a world, right? I mean, look at this world map. That does seem like a crazy, ludicrous amount to get shoved into your eyeballs immediately with fast travels. I think, though, if you want to design it where it's like a part of the pacing of the game,
yep.
Yeah, I think that's the thing. I think the pacing of Palworld is what really does it for me. They do a good job on resources and progressing the pacing as where you're building your bases, where you're getting access to. And then you can also circumvent it with this, right? Like, once you level up and you get access to these resource nodes, it kind of becomes the same thing. It doesn't matter where you are. You can put pretty much every resource you want in your base. Alright, what am I doing? I have to go defeat Axel. I'm pretty sure I overlevel Axel at this point. Do I think I can? You think Monkey's strong enough to beat Axel? I think by the power of Monkey and Fox we could. Oh my god, we got so many salads going. You'll love to see it. Alright. I'm gonna go fight Axel. I think that's the move. Yes. Although that was why did I not? You're telling me I got right next to that and I didn't take it? Damn dummy. What was that? I left and... Oh, it was a supply drop. Okay. Kerchunk? Kathunk, kathunk. Yeah, this was the issue with Axel, is that I got a Firebird as my mount. And it gets kind of hot with Firebird. Later, losers. They didn't even hear my bird screaming at them. Meteorite? No, supply drop. And a juicy one by whatever schematic it was that I got out of there. I gotta get the next, production line. Refined metal schematic 2. Love me some oil. Love me some ultrasphere. All good things. Also, we hate van worms. They suck. That's right, I said it. Uh-oh. So this is what I'm talking about. The bird is just too damn hot. Uh-oh. Don't you come at me. I mean, I kind of love it. If you don't gotta mess with them, then why would you? You know? Gonna have to take cool-off breaks from the bird flying us around. Let's get up here and get this fast travel real quick. And then we'll... I mean, I could also grapple gun my way to Axel. I'd feel like that'd take forever. That would just take a little too long. Go, bird, go! Uh-oh. It's rough that no matter where you are relative to your pal, you're still gonna get affected by the... I guess it could be a good thing if you're doing, you know, doing it the right way, but no matter where I am, he's still overheating me. That's a hot bird. I know. Up we go. Toasty break. Thank you. Oh. Ooh. So it rewards you for looking around occasionally. If there was any of these that I was gonna find, give me all the lift monks. I still think upping your capture power is like the best thing possible. Alright, how far out are we? Kinda. Kinda. Nope. Do you have multiple pals at once? Was it always like that? Yes. You have a party. It's not a party of 6, it's a party of 5. Although, I don't know if you ever saw it, my brother. Did you ever see the raids in the game? The raids are cool. Like, you go to your base, and you have 2 ways of doing it. You can spawn the raid boss in your base. So if you, like, invest in setting up defenses for your pals to make use of inside, like machine guns and shit, they can do that to help you out. But the danger with that is that the raid boss will destroy your buildings. Like, if you're not able to take on the boss, he can wipe out everything you have. So it's very risky, but you could do that. And then they also give you the option to go to a raid boss arena, which is like a separate zone, and you can pull in 15 pals like you have for your base normally. You can put up to 15 pals in the arena along with the ones on your team, and then you have all 16 of them fighting the raid boss with you. It's pretty sick, man. It's real cool seeing that gigantic fight go on. Yeah. And then getting your entire crew just doing their damnedest to bring down this colossal fight. I dig it. Yeah, it's pretty cool how demanding they are. And also to see, like, oh yeah, I have multiple pals that I've invested into or retired and they sit in the base now, but they can still be of use in the, come on now. That they can still be in use in combat when it comes to raids. And also expeditions. Like I said, the game has done so good on rewarding you pacing-wise. So many things tie into each other and make your efforts, even if they were in the past, not feel like a waste, because they come back and benefit you still in various ways, even if they're just not in your team, like a normal Pokemon party. It's pretty well thought out. All right, Ragnhawk, get out of here. You're literally cooking me alive, Firebird. Yeah, I do love the raids. They're just so hard. If you don't coordinate and like actually invest into your pals with the whole pushing stats, getting the ideal passives, really like putting in work on that side, those raids can actually be just more than you can do. The game does have things that will reward you and benefit you for engaging with its systems properly. All right. Let me pull out the old revolver here. My 6-shooter. Let's give it a try. Oh, before I start though. Okay, I did grab it. Let's see how it goes. See if we can do this. We should be able to do this. By the power of Monkey! These... I like that they tried, but these intros are so silly, man. Alright, Orzark. Orzark? Is that it? Orzark? Where can I get me one of those? Let's do it. Go, monkey, go! Uh-oh. Woo. Okay, I was gonna say, if he doesn't start attacking here soon, I'm not confident about my damage. Go, monkey! Ouch. I got 7 shots left. Oh god. I knew this was going to be an issue for with ammo. Uh-oh. Oh. Alright, we're cooked. Let me ask you a question. 13 hull damage. Monkey, you're gonna have to pick up the pace, my guy. It's all down to him. Can I do anything to... Nope. Uh-oh. Alright. Bring in the fox. The fox is my heaviest hitter. We got some good passives on Foxicle. Hell yeah. Uh-oh. Alright, come back. Woo! Nope. Nope. Ugh. Unfortunately, Foxicle is also taking some damage. They're doing work, though. Yeah, get out of there. See, that's a good way to juke them, too, is recalling. Recall abuse is pretty potent in this game. Yeah, we got this. Plenty of time to spare. Easy peasy. And we leveled up. Dinged 40 on boss defeat. Get wrecked. Get wrecked, loser. The key sphere of sloth. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Pretty good. You also wanted a few Orzark? Yeah, I'm not sure where they are in the full game either. They've done a good job of changing up the biomes. Look at that draw distance, dude. I love... It's a minor thing. And it also feels lazy to always like, oh, the art in a game, right? But I remember how this game was draw distance-wise in early access. You couldn't see... you couldn't see far out at all. It's pretty great getting this level of visibility on the biomes. Yeah, I kind of love it. Especially with the sanctuaries. Alright. Well, now we go back to the client, apparently. Oh, we also have the better expeditions now. I see that. See, this is what I'm talking about. Fly, bird, fly! Maybe not over the lava, though. I don't think you got the stamina to make it.
What?
Don't have anyone else to just ride normally. Of course I don't. That's alright, because we're about to be done with the volcano for a minute. We will use the power of... What is that? Velocity? I'm blanking. My brain. My brain is dying on me. Momentum. There we go. Power momentum. Also, we gotta go there. So there's a fun way you can cheese your way up to the islands. It's not cheesing. It's just... If you have a decent PAL to fly, you can latch on to one of those spires on the bottom there, right? And then you can use a grapple gun to make your way up there without having to do the boss fight. Normally you have to do a boss fight over there to get to it. But yeah, those islands have the solarite. There's some good stuff from solarite. Gonna scoop up these eggs while we can. Doesn't look like I have that vision tower down there. Might fly my way over there. Do I not have this? I don't think I do. Also, schematic. Yeah. There's a couple of good things over here we have to grab. Goodbye, bird. Scanning the land here, trying to see the, any lift monk statues or something. Yeah, so I don't have that vision tower yet. We'll get that, and already have those done. There's some coal here. Maybe base? That's another fun thing is if you... Oh, perfect timing. Our expedition has returned. So now we can queue up the higher expedition since we just beat that boss. Ah, I knew it. I knew there was going to be a statue here. This looked like the perfect place to put one. That's another fun thing with the full release. I think they may have had it. They had it to some degree in early access at some point, I think. But if I put a base right there, well, maybe not, because there's a fast travel. There are spots where it's very clearly meant to be like, hey, you want to throw a base down? Here's a little patch of land that's open for you to do so. Usually, if you put a base in those spots, you'll occasionally be raided by, could be wild pals, could be like the gang, the syndicate coming after you. All right, you got some base defense to do. It's pretty fun. It just doesn't proc as much as I would like it to. I'd kind of like it to be... Well, I also put bases in weird places, so maybe that's more the reason. Gotta go for those more typical, obviously placed spots, maybe. Is this... Let me see. Can I do this? I don't think I can do this. I'm gonna try it, though. Kind of worked. Not really.
What?
These damn van worms, man. I still have to catch 5 of them. I don't know, how close am I? Still only 3 more.
Yeah.
I don't know what they're attacking. Better not be me. Alright. Let's do a little hacking, shall we? And easy peasy. What do we got? Refined metal helm. Okay. Not terrible. Alright. Map check real quick. Looking good. Looking groovy. Back we go. This I should be able to slingshot. Okay, let's do it from here. Alright. I give it a little bit of... What?
What?
Uh-oh.
Wow.
Okay. Perfect. What's the next fight? I think it's the ice area, isn't it? Isn't the, like, Gojo knockoff or whatever? No, it's the desert. What am I saying? Yeah, I took down Axel. I'm just so amazing, aren't I? Alrighty. Yeah, it's the desert. I don't think there's anything for me here that I'm too worried about. Ooh. Actually, while we're here, might as well get the fast travel at least. I've never actually gone into the, the Terraria crossover thing. I got no idea what it would have, or if there's good stuff or not. I should pop in there and check it out. How, you know, how else will I know? Let's do it for science. It's a fun place. We'll have to have a look-see. Herbal, the goat. I'm sorry, little Herbals, but I still need 5 of you, it seems, so... Dead or alive, you're coming with me. Oh my god, he's... Fly, Herbal, fly! I don't know I can do that. Ow, ow. Alright, now I'm tempted just to kill your ass. Oh my god, they're gonna kill me! Ah! Oh no! Herbal, please! Spare me! I underestimated him. I didn't respect how strong the Herbal was. Oh no. Ah! Alright, well, I dropped everything I had. That's brutal. Death by a Herbal. Son of a bitch. It's brutal. Has some funky, funny foes. Do you remember what level these funky, funny foes are? Because I'm getting my ass beat by level 35 Herbals. I might not be ready. Yeah, truly. Do not underestimate the power of the Herbal. I just got done saying he was a goat. I respected him. Clearly not enough. Let's see if it's because it looks like a dungeon, right? Is there a level S? Oh. 45 is a bit much. We're not quite there yet. We're close, but we're not quite there yet. Could go catch me another Grizzbolt. Maybe. Yeah, it is 45. Alright, expedition time. Also, what do we get? Love me a Ragnarhawk. Show me the goods. Alright, medium danger, auto assign. Oh god. Alright, well that's significantly worse. 59% still something though. We'll send them out there. We'll build it up. We'll get those pals better. Start catching some higher level ones as we go to the desert. It'll be alright. Go on, monkey. A guild chest. Ooh, wait a minute. I'm actually getting close to a guild chest. I sure am. That's extremely helpful. Maybe, arguably, the best item in the game. I love the guild chest. Very, very handy. Giga glider, don't mind if I do. Minigun with a grizzbolt. I might catch a grizzbolt just to have on the team. Especially if I make his, like, he's able to whip out the minigun. I feel like I gotta. Right? Also, apparently I slept on coal. Why'd I do that? Oh, there's Giga Grapple too? Bro, I gotta get a lot more... gotta get a lot more ancient points done. Don't I get that every time I do a boss, though? That shouldn't be that hard to get. Okay. And then the electric kitchen. Where's that at? It's also level 41. So we're not too far from that. But I'm not too concerned. The big thing that I want to get is this. I gotta hit level 42. Gosh. Alright. I don't think there's anything else I really need to be here for. I'm going to fix assignment. Who's got our best mining? Wow. Menacing has 5. That's pretty good. Hey, you know what? Get over there, Menacing. You do the job. Alright. So let's say shave how fast or how long the expedition takes. I think we have enough to queue up the next one. I'm not gonna wait here. It'd be silly to do that. Yeah, if I go over here and knock these out, well, not knocking all of them out. Not with old level 55 Yormantide there. We have some options. Got some low level Univolt's the only respectable one out there. I can go over here and start doing some cleanup. I don't think it's a terrible idea. This is a nice island. Yeah, look at that. Once I need to start getting some oil, that's not bad. Alrighty. Let's go out this way. Let's go out this way and see if we can't start getting the area bosses and stuff knocked out. We got something right over there. Yeah. Yep. I went about this poorly.
What?
No. Bro, what? No! No! Whew. Terrifying. I didn't know they do that shit too. I thought it was only Toko Toko. Forgot about the bees. Up we go. Speaking of the bees, this is level 39, man. I don't know if I can do all that. I do have some ultra spheres. Actually, not the worst chance, but all right. This feels like a mistake, but I'm gonna see if I can't do it. Don't blow up. So it actually snapped him out of doing the explosion. That's pretty nice. I'm removing the Queen's Guard. was hoping to nip them. Let's do it like this. Ah, shit. Alright, well. Do your thing, Ragnarok. Get him.
Yep.
Ouch. What do you mean Palatine's hungry? Oh god, oh that's right, because I died. Hold on. Hold on, team. There we go. Eat! I wonder how strong. I bet you could get a very mean Elizabeth. If you focused in on pushing its ability up, having a what was that? The hell are you doing out here? Get a monkey. So this is the first time I'm ever seeing this thing. Oh, she is wrecking the monkey though. Monkey, please. Ow, 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 ow. Hell yeah. What? What? No, they're attacking me from below? Of course they are. So my monkey's almost dead. My Ragnarhawk's almost dead. This sucks.
What?
Look, I just need y'all to chill. I need y'all to calm down for just one hot moment. No. No. Oh, God. Well. Alright. I forgot I have the homing. That's pretty nice. Nice. We only need one more, so you know what? Let's try and get our last one, shall we? Did I not have somebody else with Mercy hit? Oh, no, I did before. I don't think I do anymore. I forgot that I had the Bushi. Yeah, it's just the monkey. Just don't kill him. Can you not kill him in one? Alright. Well, damn it. I explicitly asked for you not to do that. He's too strong. Such a waste to throw it on work speed. If I'm on top of making my base good. Let's get some health. I've had some spooky moments. I also need better armor. I'm trying to get to 42 though, so that we can... I just hit 41, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Next level, we'll be able to get better armor. When I put down the... assembly line? Tier 2 assembly line, I think? Alright, real quick, like. What do we got here? Level 29 should be pretty easy. And it's a respectable level. It's good enough. Let's see. Anything nice in here? Catrus? Actually, kinda, yeah. This works. Get a monkey.
Wow.
Nice. Inventory is full. Oh, I kind of want that leather. Well, let's go ahead and use this. Thank you. I really should have emptied out my inventory before coming back out. I want the sulfur. I want all of this, actually. It's gonna be miserable to go through this dungeon overweight, but I kind of need those things. Fucker. That's so annoying. Oh well. Also, get these frag grenades out of my hand. There we go. I definitely don't want more. Got plenty more. Give me this. Never have too much Paldium, though. Excellent. Oh, inventory full. I don't feel like I want to use that on anybody. What can I chuck here? Yeah, this. All that can go. Thank you. Thank you. Perfect. Alright.
Yeah.
Ooh, wind coal. I don't really need to get the coal from here, but it's in front of me. If we find anything else, like, super valuable, that'll be the first thing I chuck.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
They poisoned my bird, and I do not appreciate it. Does he still take poison damage in the ball? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Thankfully, Paldium doesn't tend to be that heavy. The ore that we're occasionally picking up is. Come on. Thank you. There you go. Is this? That looks like a thing. Is that actually chromite? That might be chromite. That's crazy. If that's chromite, though, I feel like I should be able to mine it. Or at least, like, you know, make the chink sound. Doesn't do anything, though. Nah, I don't think it would be chromite. I think you have to have the metal detector for that, right? Hello, Grintail. You looking to party? What are you doing? Get a monkey. Yes, very good.
Yeah.
Excellent. It's fun. High quality pal oil is nice to have, but it's alright. I'm loving that these things are hanging out here. I haven't seen these anywhere. It's nice that I bumped into them.
Yeah.
Nice. And then one more, which just so happens to be right there.
Yeah.
Groovy. It's more sulfur. I definitely want that. All right. Let's just blow these guys up, shall we? Foxicle, please. Oh! They really phoned it in for that dialogue line there in the voice box booth. Like, can you make a death scream? Sure. Good job, guys. There was the other path back there, but I don't think... This is the thing, in the dungeons, there could actually be a nice, like, rare POW there. How quickly can I move on the... How fast are you, Ragnar? Okay. You know, still pretty fast. We're not over encumbered enough to slow him down. So let's go check it out real quick. Just because it'd be nice. I don't know. Maybe there's, you know, something fancy, something special. Anything? There's sulfur. Alright, Catrus. I do need, so, you know. Nope. Go on. Get 'em, monkey. Smell their fear. You're coming with me. You may as well accept it. There we go. What was that? Catrus hair? That's something I even want? Ooh, a loop moon. Not exactly rare, but I'll take it. It's something I don't have, so.
Yeah.
Monkey, please. You're embarrassing me. Just hit the Catrus. It's not even focused on you, dude. Oh my god. Monkey, you suck. There we go. He at least does a thing when he does a punch attack occasionally. Misses half the time with that, too. Get the ball. Nice. That's bone, and that's Catrus hair again. I'm happy with getting all this paldium. Because it do end up being a choke point. Occasionally, if you're not on top of it. Nice. Alright. Ooh, end coal. I'm pretty sure we're not going to be moving quickly on Ragnarok anymore with this, but it's fine. It's fine. It's only out from here, I believe.
Wow.
Yeah. Is this... I feel like this is the actual out, though. Does that mean I have to double back if I want to check for the... if there's something special in the other area? I think it does, but I don't think I'm gonna. I think we're okay. We got quite a bit out of this dungeon. Let's go get the boss. A Mosanda. Mosanda's actually pretty good for the base. Yeah, this ain't bad. Get him, bird. Oh yeah. Look at him stuck on the terrain. Nope. Well. Still, he managed to hit him. Barely hurt, though. Or, over here. Back in the fight. I feel like he's stuck. I'm pretty... Uh-oh. No. Hey. Get in the ball. Stay in the ball for your own safety. Nice. Alright. Love to see it. I don't care about the precious pellet. The ancient civilization part I do. But that went into our pocket, so we're good. Awesome. Alright, I'll take a Mosanda. They're pretty good for the base, if I remember correctly. I mean, they are. It's just that I don't know if I really need it. Because what do? They think they do planting and lumbering. They're not too food dependent. Definitely taking both of those things. What do I want to throw over here? Guess we'll just put that there. A little bit of that, and use this immediately. Thank you, and a little bit of this. Nice. Pretty good dungeon. The bees are back. Well, it's daytime too, so I can't really... Screw it. I'm gonna do it. Get him, bird. Also, don't die, bird. Alright, this is a problem. I'm not able to... I can't juke him anymore. I need you to get in the ball. I need you to get in the ball and stay in the ball. Oh, God. Also, I need to not die. Ragnarok, please. Okay. Well, can I... Yeah, let's do this. I forgot. I thought I was safe if I was riding Ragnarok. I was not. I thought it was gonna, like, body block for me. Well, that's a bit of a problem. Alright. It's not the end of the world. As long as I have one other flyer, right? Is my one other flyer is probably deployed into an expedition though. Who was? Oh no, I got another Ragnarok here. Perfect. You're coming with me. Can be ridden, can double jump while mounted. Additionally, can choose spiderweb to grapple and move at high speed. It's kind of fun. Not terrible base stats either. 3 handicraft I'm a fan of. Alright. B-Guard's pretty versatile. Low overall, but pretty versatile. Where's Elizabeth though? Yeah, Elizabeth was pretty good. Alright. Alright. I'm just gonna take the one Ragnarok, and we're gonna go get my stuff back. I assume it's just gonna send my oh, this is actually a good opportunity for me to try this too. I think there was a tooltip that said you can pick up your remains from the light in the sky. That's pretty darn handy if that's the case. Because if you get, like, kind of helps you to not be camped to death. Let's see. Dude, I love that. That's so good. Uh-oh. What now? Why is... Alright, because I have to put food here. A little food there. Little food there. Like that. Dude, that's so good. We'll leave the bee alone. The bee earned its kill. We'll come back later, stronger, more powerful. Ain't that so pretty? I'm gonna slowly flap my way over to this fast travel. Down we go. Awesome. Back to base. Okay. Groovy. I don't know why Wispall's all the way back here, but that's where they are, and that's where they'll be, I suppose. Where's my other... Oh. Ah, foxsicle, there it is. I'm about to say, like, wait a minute. Something's not adding up here. Way down. Looks good to me. How's our egg situation going here? We're getting there. Expedition's on its way. I did not manage... Hey, this is completed. Good. Rewards? Yes. And it takes sulfur. Still. Focus expedition. It is the thing to do. Yep. Q. Definitely want that. Need that. Kind of down for getting the Grisbolt. I think I want a mounted machine gun. I wish there was a damage number associated to this. Maybe it scales on the PAL, though? That'd be a fun way to keep the defenses relevant. If it scales based on the suitability of the PAL that's manning it. Be something I fiddle with when I have a base that's getting raided. Compound bow, though. I might wait. I want to upgrade my weapon as a thing. I might wait until... I might have a schematic, though. This is the thing. Weapon assembly line 2. How far out is that? It should be pretty close. We got production the next level. Weapon assembly is then... I mean, that's not that bad. 5 levels, getting to 47, that's not going to take long at all. Do I want to wait 5 levels to upgrade my weapon? I think I can. Doing the compound bow is tempting, but getting the... What was that? Was that an epic semi-auto shotgun? Like, that's no joke. That's nothing to sneeze at. Oh no, it's just rare. It's still pretty respectable, I feel. I was running around with a semi-auto before for a hot minute. It's especially a semi-auto, pretty good. It does the job. Yeah, I didn't say anything else. That just takes a... Alright. So that being said, let's get some shotgun shells. I ain't touching the slider module. None of this matters. We'll grab that. And... just checking real quick if there's anything I need to unlock with the points. I mean, this isn't terrible to get. I'm pretty okay with everything else, I believe. Yeah, I'll sit on the rest of my points. Until a need arises. Alright. Groovy. How's the inventory situation here? Got a handful of eggs to deal with. Tell me I don't have honey deposit anywhere? I guess not. Well, I do now. Okay. Pop those there, and I believe we're pretty much good to go. Can just dump these eggs in here. I think one of our eggs is about to hatch, though. What's up, Pixel? How's it going? Oh, got a mole drawn out of that. All right. That's a little bit of a hop, skip, and jump ahead. Maybe not by much, actually, with where we're at, but still. I'll take it. Yeah, he's got a 5. He eats a lot. I got so much food. That's a clear upgrade. That's a clear upgrade to throw in the base. I could also have him on the team, though. Let's throw him into the base. Question is, actually, it's not much of a question. Tom back and get the heck out of here. Then again, Tackle kind of sucks. Goodbye, Tackle. Good stuff. It's going wonderfully. Back after a little bit of a hiatus. But we're doing the thing. I got 1.5, 1.4 rather. I think we're okay. We can wait. What I would like to put down, though, need a little bit more coal, and then I can drop a coal core. I kind of want to do that. So let's go over here real quick. Because I happen to have coal right next door to the base. Which again makes this spot pretty handy. You'll love to see it. They've angered the bird. They should not have angered the bird. Alright, got us some good coal going. I think that's enough for the quarry now. Oh, 100%. I think that's almost enough just as its own. Ridiculous. Alright, thank you, Ragnarok. Come along. Groovy. Well, thank you, Pixel. I appreciate it. I guess I'm just gonna put it over here. Not pretty. This, again, this is not our pretty base. Don't judge it. This is all utility. It's all just to keep the flow of the game going for us. Alright. I feel good having coal available, though. That's needed, for sure. We haven't hit a spot. I think it's going to be a lot of refined things we need. I'm pretty sure. So I'm going to actually get that queued up. Yes, I did just use 100, but still. We'll get that going. Working on that. Have I fought Anubis yet? Not yet. Anubis is a little higher level than what we're at. We're starting to get there, though. Let's see. I'm actually tempted. I think I will. I think I'm gonna go attack the drilling rig here. Maybe catch a couple things, but mostly just to get like an additional bump on oil. A little bit of early oil in the base. That's not a bad idea. Beacon could be kind of nice. Ugh. Level 70 question marks. Terrifying. Have this whole section over here. I mean, this will be quick and easy, right? Should be. That's level 30. I think we can do the Alpha. It's not Alphatran. Alphatran was the one I just looked at. Mamma Rest. I think we could do Mamma Rest. Pretty okay. Where's he at? He's a sleepy boy. We just got to get that bump to 42 so I can throw down the assembly line. Hooperai's done. Gumas is done. Get him, bird. Anubis is very good for base. He sure is, especially if you can get Sekhmet. The combination of those two and for the base work, so good. Ouch. Come on, Ragnarok. Stop playing with your food. Get him. Get him. Oh, there's an issue. Ouch. Angry elephant, dude. All right. All right. Hard mode. Forgot about respecting your damage. I might need to prioritize hitting level 42 and then getting my armor upgraded. Holy crap. 54% chance, that's not great. That's not great, but those do be XCOM odds if I've ever seen them. Oh, wait a minute, he's still injured. This is risky. This is risky, but I'm gonna go for it. Only 30. Nope. Woo. Oh god. I thought he was about to slam down. Oh boy. Okay, so he did. Nice. Nice. Wow, that was so much XP. You love to see it. Hello, daydreams. I need so many of you. Let's get that capture bonus. Ruby. We are so close to 42 now. I just need me like one stray pal that I haven't caught before. Where are they at? You know there's got to be something lurking around here. Hoocrates, I've done you. I think there's any chance that there's something good here. Power shot, meh. Ignis Blast is okay. Nightmare Ball? I'm not super convinced on any of those. Is there not a Tombat somewhere around here? I might be remembering early access. I could definitely use another Chillet though. Hello, Chillet. I need you to come with me, sir. And that should be a level up. Nice. Heck yeah. Alright. So now maybe I can get armor and not die to like silly things like what the Mammarest just did to me. Getting violated by the elephant. We got Nox. Man, we got a good bit of these early pals at least. Clovey, that was the one I was looking for, but apparently we're done on them too. Do I need the deer? Probably do. No, I'm actually done with the deer too. Look at me being pretty on top of stuff. You'll love to see it. I do need a herbal. Oh, that's right. Keep forgetting. Keep forgetting every time we die, we don't have our food here anymore. Herbal. You ain't getting me with your little level 35 gang anymore. Come here.
Yeah.
They're a menace. They're a menace to everyone. Never underestimate the herbal. What is that? Is that a sweeper? Or a swee? I think it's a swee. good on that. Alright, let's go ahead and just boogie back to fast travel, get to a base. We gotta throw down that assembly line and get better armor. Groovy, groovy. Now, once I get the better armor, I think we are gonna attack the oil rig. A little bit of the oil would be... It's not crazy, like, it's not a must, but I think it'd be a good thing. Expedition's about to be done too. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Alright. What do we have here? I'm tempted to do the compound bow. Bow's not bad. But that takes carbon fiber. I'm not a fan of making something that requires carbon fiber. I'd rather gunpowder. This is going to get us hardwood, and then sulfur is at 46. That kind of works out. That works out nicely, though. You know, with sulfur right before the weapon line, it's good stuff. I'm gonna get 10 corrosive solvent. I can do that. Let's go ahead and break this down. And let's build. What do I need for it? All right. Of course. Oops. Wouldn't you know it? So I actually need 15 of them. May as well do it now, right? We get down this, and then... Actually, I don't have... Yeah, because it takes pal metal. I don't have the better furnace for that yet. Alrighty, let's see how they've done in the expedition. Probably not that good, but if I get even one core, I don't even remember if it's part of the rewards. It might not be. If I can get a single core out of it, though, that's fantastic. We want to get those cores going as quickly as possible. Yeah. All right. There we go. Now, real quick, like, break that down and build this. I'll leave that. Ugh. Let's put it like right there. Again, I know it's not pretty. Let's go see how the expedition did. Oh, you know, actually not terrible. Is the core even possible? Yeah, no, it's not. They don't become possible until this point. Which we're actually not too far from, I believe, but for the time being. It's up to 65 now. Groovy, groovy, groovy. Alright, armor time. We desperately need armor. Show me the good stuff. So, that's not bad. Just gotta get pal metal and got. Okay. The old Belle Noire. We cannot do Belle Noire. There's no chance. If I worked on leveling up, gearing up like 15 pals, I bet you we could, but... you know, I don't know if we're gonna be doing that. Do I have this already? I'm gonna assume that I do. Could make that. What do we have currently? Is that a significant upgrade? That's nothing to sneeze at. Yeah, that's about double durability, so pretty respectable. I would like to jump straight to this, if possible. How far away is that furnace? It's not that far. This is the trap. This is the trap that I always fall into is you know, I can wait. I can put it off for a little bit longer. We can. It's only 2 levels. We'll be all right. I'll be able to squeeze 2 levels out before it gets ugly. Do I have a mega grapple gun? I do. And where is its metal? Palmetto helm here. 150 and 350. Where's that at? It's not gonna be that much. It's only 10 less, and I could already do this. Yeah. That's a good upgrade for me, right? Oh yeah. Definitely. Almost 100 more defense, I'll take it. Okay. We're gonna be waiting for a hot minute. I can't remember what Palmetto needs. Is it... Is that the quartz? Is it refined? I think it was refined and then... I don't know. I can't remember. Maybe not. Maybe it's not. It might be ore and then quartz or something. Some kind of weird combination. We'll see when we get the electric furnace down. I guess the bigger question is, do I do the bow already? Because the weapon is 47 weapon line, right? Yeah. It's only 5 levels. It'll be 3 levels when I, you know, once I got my armor online. I keep going down the same slope. This is terrible. I'll never learn. Let's go ahead and equip that. Groovy, groovy. Alright. We can deposit this. Alright. Everything else is good to hang out. What are we doing here? There we go. Alright. Thank you. I'm gonna take 500 of these. We'll be alright. I'll trade you. Alright. Groovy, groovy, groovy. This completes. Right on time. And then sulfur and refined ingot. It's a lot of sulfur. It's also a lot of refined ingot, but I can get that pretty easily. Sulfur is the one that's in question. Oh, I also need a lot of coal. We are starting to hit a point where if I want, I might need to convert this into a full mining only base, right? I'll keep somebody to cook. I could keep, it's basically reducing this. We can already get somebody back to work here. Go back to work. What's the answer? What's the good way to do this? We are a little... I feel like it's a little excessive, the amount of people we have to work the garden situation. We're swimming in food. How's, do we have anyone else crazy for mining? Yeah, I gotta get more mining people in here, basically. Alright, so he shipped out. He went on the expedition. That's fine. I kind of want him on the... Yeah, I do kind of want him in the base. We can upgrade stuff as far as the miners go. Alright. Let's get this going though. Yeah. Alright, alright, alright. I don't know if I have... Do I have a Giga Shield? I do. But next level's a Hyper Shield. I think we're pretty okay. Like, I'm definitely going to need a lot of carbon fiber. I'm thinking of doing gunpowder. We need sulfur to get going. I think we're pretty okay on everything else. I need to run around and try and scoop up some schematics. You know? Yeah. Alright. How's our gear looking? Definitely patch that up. I mean, I guess I could already just make some handgun ammo, too. Not a terrible idea, maybe. Requires gunpowder. Oh, yeah, it actually kind of is, because I'm gonna use the sulfur to commit to this. One last check. How far out is it? Alright, we just gotta get going. We gotta get out and about and level a bit. Oh, that's where Lunaris moved to. Okay. The more you know. So I said I was gonna upgrade... Oh, I guess technically I did. I said I was gonna upgrade my armor before doing the oil rig, but... An upgraded helmet. What more does a guy need, you know? I think that's plenty. That's plenty.
Yeah.
I'm a long bird. To war! Are we cool with you guys? Yeah, we're cool with you guys. Lift monk. Don't mind if I do. Alright. Up, up, and away. Oh my god, oh my god! Do I even need to bother? Oh no, it's worth it. Yeah, because these guys occasionally drop the oil too. I was gonna say, the big chest is right there. I don't even know if I have to bother going through the rest of the oil rig at this point. Nah, I think it's worth it. What do we got? The hell's that sound? Got them on alert? Would have loved if that was handgun bullets, but... Imagine taking a shot at a giant firebird like that, and then it just spawns a flame tornado. Oh, God. Pals are truly terrifying. Could have captured him. Sir.
Yeah.
Folded midair. Oh my god. Oh. Whoa now. Depresso. I mean, I respect the gumption, dude, but this is not a fight you want. Poor little guy. He was just trying his best. Sir? Cease. Thank you. Look, even a single crude oil drop, that's pretty significant. Oil takes a hot minute to harvest. So I'm not opposed to getting the occasional oil thing out of here. Parkour. Up, up, and away. A Digitoys. Oh, oh, Chief. Slayer roll. Oh no, did we kill him? I guess he reduced him to atoms. Where did he go? Digitoys? Oh man, I wanted to catch him. Ragnarhawk literally vaporized that poor turtle. Bonafide killer, dude. That's real rough that them tornadoes keep going up that way. Come on, Ragnarhawk, get him. Yes. Hell yeah. That's sick. Alright, Bushy, do your thing. Kicking ass, taking names. Literally point at him. Execute his ass. Sounds like something behind me. Now that would be nice to catch. An Incineram knock? Yeah, I'm definitely going to jump on Ragnarhawk for that. Hello, you. Come home. I got better work conditions for you. I don't actually, but you know, nobody tell him that. Boop. Okay. I feel pretty good. We're walking away with a respectable amount of crude oil out of here. Also, I feel like we've gotten a decent chunk of the spheres and everything from the chest, too.
Yeah.
Oil rig is not bad to do. I know there's more loot up here. I sense it. The loot senses are tingling. You know what? The shit? Alright, Ragnarhawk, kill him. Thank you. But don't kill the... Where'd the bird go? Nightwing, I need to catch you. Still need a few of you. Come here. Being a real pain in my butt. You're being a real pain in my butt, Nightwing. There we go. Thank you. What's freaking you out, Ragnarok? Where are they? Nowhere? I guess nowhere. Music's still popping off, though.
What?
I don't see anyone. Alright. Oh, he did just insta-launch and attack again. Hey, maybe somebody clipped through the floor or something. Oh, music's done now. Alright, cool. Cool. I'd say that was a very successful oil rig attack. Oh, I see that over there. I see you off in the distance, and by God, am I gonna have you. Yeah, we got 22 crude oil. Fantastic, man. Fantastic. Looking good to me. I was hoping that was a lift monk. That's just a journal entry thing. Whatever. How am I gonna do Pen King again? Pretty sure I don't have 5 of them yet. So let's get 5. Or at least step towards it. Did I actually have 5? Oh, maybe I did. Yeah, that's right, because they do show up on the sanctuary, don't they? Whatever. Still got me like the ancient parts, so. That's something. Alright. Definitely can do Alpha Drain. I think I have 5 of those too. Think. Can still get the boss benefit though. Need that token. You know? Bristler. Say hello to the monkey. God. Gory rat, you suck. Suck every time, man. Actually, I just need to replace his moves, or he'll get better ones, but right now, with only one move that's like partially consistent, it's pretty rough.
Yep. Yeah.
Ah, don't you run from me. Damn it, stop juking me. Stop it. This is why I need a weapon. There we go. Okay. Not bad.
Yeah.
Brutal. Where was that throw going? Look, I'm glad. I'm glad you chose to fight me. It's not who I wanted to do that to. Hey, look, I know. But, oh. We are getting juked every which way out here. God. Oh my God. Come on down, bird. Enough of the jukes. Get in the ball. A muffly? Look away. Get all cozy. Huge damn egg, don't mind if I knew. We could do the bronze cherry. Nope. Who dares? These mufflies from downtown? Crazy. Crazy, dude. What's crazy is like not managing to land a hit here.
Yeah.
Q.
Yeah.
Let's get them capture bonuses. I got levels to get. I need to gain 10%. Oh my god. No offense, Pixel, but I don't feel confident about you surviving on the XCOM squad. This is your hit percentage? I gotta buy you like a scope or something. This is terrible. Truly terrible odds. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I do have the full. I'm still gonna... yeah, he's a boss. I'll still try to catch him. Just don't destroy my Ragnarok, please. My god, that attack actually hit. I didn't know it was possible. Thank you, Gory Rat. Good, good, good. Come on now. Come on now, Gory Rat. You're just 12 levels above him. Pretty sure he has Hooligan, too. I guess he's doing okay damage. Not doing amazing damage, but he's doing okay. Just do me a favor and stay in the ball. Thank you. See, again, asking nicely. Well, that's all you need. Alrighty, Pixel. I appreciate it. So that was 5 out of 5. That's great. What's this dungeon at? This probably isn't anything near the level that I want it to be. I mean, 29's not bad. Actually, you know what we should do? There was the bronze cherries nearby. I didn't have 5 of those, and they're a pretty respectable level. That's gonna help bump our level up nicely. Let's go get some bronze cherries, shall we? Also, Cinnamoth. Come here, you. Excellent. And another one. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, I think the bronze cherries are in the pass, right? They should be down here. S. Ooh, a Hell's Effort. Yeah, I guess I'll do HP. Oh, Hell Sheffer. Yes. That was a sick body slam, Grintail. Hell yeah. I'm gonna throw you in the ball just for your own safety. I'll let Ragnarok clean things up real quick. Or he's just gonna do it. Hell yeah. I don't know where you came from, Chief, but making my life easier. It's like they want to get into the ball. He's fighting something. I don't know what it is, but... Come on out, you! Don't kill him, Ragnarok. What are you fighting, Chief? Come here.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Catris? I do need another Catris. I also forget, like, burn. Burn is the thing. We might have mercy hit, but if they start burning, they're still gonna die from it. You gotta be careful about doing those fire attacks like that. One more catchers will do us. Okay. Pretty sure we have one somewhere down here. It's feeling good. We're doing the thing. We're zooming as far as XP goes. It's something somewhere. Yes.
Yeah. What? Oh. Yeah.
Other Hell's Zephyr, Loop Moon. Dude, we're finding all the things. Love to see it. It actually hit that hell because of the homing. I was gonna say there's no way. And it caught him. Holy shit, dude. It's all coming up us. Hell yeah. Talk about getting lucky. That's wild odds. Nice. Well, we're definitely hitting 44 in record time, I feel. How long I thought it was going to take us at least. Oh, you're already down. Alright, that's fine. Elf Drain, I don't want to mess with you. Live and let live. You know? You're fine. Hey, there's a bronze cherry. Easy peasy. Groovy, groovy, groovy. What do you mean inventory full? What is this? Sword schematic 3? Schematic? Alright. Hold that go. Alright, bronze cherry. Unfortunately for you, I need you. He still had a pretty decent chunk of health and died to that. That's unfortunate. How much are we talking? I got one so far. Yeah, well, try it again. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. At least getting one would be nice. Come on now. Probably not gonna be able to do it with a Gigasphere from the looks of it. Let's go hyper. Let's step it up a notch. Well, Giga did indeed do it. But for you, just flew right over his head. Oh, because it went for something else. What did a Gale Claw, of course. I was gonna say, what in the world did it go after? It's floating up in the sky. Hello, Muffly. I need you. I need you, I need you. Bit of a waste to do that to him. Damn, man. Grass pals burn so quickly. I guess makes sense. It is their weakness, but still. Alright. We got a number of things around here that's, I think, good for us to catch. All progress to the major milestone of what, 47? Don't burn. Nice. Nosh, nosh, nosh. Definitely a waste doing that. Let's go back to Gigas. Well, I mean, they're level 30, so maybe not, but... Fuck. Ragnarok, please stop burning them. I know that's your thing, but, like... Show mercy. You literally have the mercy ring on you for this explicit reason. Or on me, I guess. That's the issue. He's not wearing it. I gotta put that ring on him. Slow as roll. Ah, don't you do that. Come back here. Fuck. Alright. Fine, if I had... This is where having the bow would be a godsend for me. Oh, we just hit him once. Once is enough. Oh. Alright, get the ball. Nice. That's more like it. All right. Yeah, I know, Floppy. I know, but you gotta come home. Also, you. Stay in the ball. Thank you. Just ran him over. Crazy. Ow. Let's see. I'll take another one of these. We're getting there, we're getting there. One more even. There's 44. We'd love to see it. Didn't expect it to catch. Foolish me for doubting. Nice. I kind of want to go back and get those bronze cherries dealt with. I only need, what? Only 3 more? Ooh. Hello, you. Nope. Ah, we're taking that. I don't care what I gotta give up. Give. Nice. Ten to 1 it's a Relaxosaurus, but still. Oh, that sucked. Don't fall. Woo. Come on. Those are good odds. Take them. Iceberg's not bad. The hell is plasma funnel? Spirit flame's not bad either. I've only gotten 3 of those? I feel like I've done so many more, but... a 10's across the board, why not? This can go... I'm not sure if I really need all of them. I don't think I do, but... Kinda want to. Maybe I haven't made that pouch. This seems like the basic starting inventory still. Definitely need that. Are those the highest before we get the, that crazy, like, super harvester? Yeah, it is. I can maybe do that, though. Oh, there's the medium pouch. Lots of good stuff. Did I take the logging site? Nah, I think I have to do the guild chest. I don't care about electric medicine at the moment. Alright, so that did do a number on our tech points, but I guess I'll do these. I'm curious about this plasma funnel nonsense. Of course, I picked things right back up. Discard. Don't need basic arrows, that's for sure. Alright, we'll go with that. I kind of like all of these, though, is the issue. I ain't doing any more planting. Not on the lettuce, at least, for now, so... Go. Alright. Maybe we go back for the bronze cherry now? Maybe. Shouldn't be that far back to go. Although I did kind of get sucked into a flow state there. Kept going down this path. Just catching and snagging. Speaking of.
Yeah.
Go away. I'm amazed if he's... Okay, so he's not burning? Dude, the aggregate chance seems so random. Wow. Alright, one more of those. Look, y'all stop taking shots at my Ragnarok. Leave my boy alone. Oh, sorry, Flippy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright. Go on, Ragnarok. Get rid of them. They've become a nuisance. Do your thing. I thought I saw a Floppy over here, didn't I? Keep accidentally killing them. They do tend to boogie out of the way pretty quick, so... Yeah, I lost eyes on them. Also, I definitely need to go back to base. Empty stuff, build the better pouch, build the armor. We're getting close. We're getting pretty darn close to the sweet spot of 47. We get access to, like, the next bump in gear that we need before the boss. Before we tackle the desert. Prawn cherries! Just who I was hoping to see. Now, can y'all not die? Fuck. That would have been the one. I know I need another Cinnamoth, too. Don't scurry away. I promise not to be trying to kill you.
Yeah.
Oh, Hypersphere is a little unnecessary there, but one and done. Groovy, groovy.
Yeah.
One more bronze cherry and we are pretty much done with this area. Wow, we knocked out a lot of these capture bonuses. Bronze cherries are definitely in plenty of other areas too, but when they're right in front of you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Heck yeah. All right. That is a pretty darn successful outing, I feel. I don't know, a bunch of Alpha Drans around here. Where is the nearest fast travel? Is this the boss arena? Sure is. Who was the boss here? Valet. I remember if I had... Well, I haven't done the boss either way. Yeah, we could definitely do this just to knock him out.
Yep.
While we're here.
Yeah.
Well, I got... Yeah, you know what? If I got 5 of them already, Ragnarok do the deed. Hell yeah. Real quick though. There we go. I was gonna say, precious entrails. I'm okay with just getting the parts. Ancient Civ parts are good. Let's go ahead and jump on back to a base, shall we? That away. Okay. Alright, there was an excellent runaround. We got what, pretty close to 45, didn't we? Yeah, halfway to it. Groovy, groovy. Lumbering was done. Queue up more of that, please and thank you.
Yeah.
Salads are good to... Yep. We need cryogenic coolant, polymer, biobattery, and then refined ingots, so... Cool. Of course I do. Let's go ahead and get the coal being the focus for you. You and you. The big mining boys. I want nothing but coal from them. Nothing but coal. Got some eggs to check out. Expedition's back. Another Ragnahawk. I'm getting towards 5 Ragnahawks just from eggs. A Wixen. Uh-huh. Seems a little hot, seems very comfortable. More interested in the dragon egg than the water. Well, it's not true. There could be some good things in the water, but... Route that I have to... Yeah, that looks good. Send it all away. Do that. Collect this. Send them back out. Alright, we're up to 74 now. That's... getting better. Not great. It's getting better, though. You, sir? Please and thank you. They're doing the coal. How much up? It was a bit, wasn't it? How much did we need? Right. Need 36 more. Alright. It won't take too long with them, those 3 going at the coal there. Basic wood I'm kind of ready to replace with, did I get it? I might not even have points to get it, actually. Man, I don't have points to get it. And we need 15 more hardwood to place it down. I'm definitely going to do that, though. We'll replace the basic wood with that. At this point, I feel like we really need to start adjusting the base, right? We're getting to that point. So the weapon assembly line 2's there. But everything else... I guess the beta wave generator would be nice, too. Okay.
What?
Let's see. I'm gonna need this, and this takes... Yeah, suddenly the refined ingots are a hot commodity. We need quite a few. Quite a few, and it's not going quickly. We'll help it along, though. Because again, we got that ore, like, right nearby. Or the coal, rather. Yeah. If I made that better, gathering pick, this would be very quick, but it's not like it's taking that much time anyway. We gotta give them a minute to be working in the base. Do I? Is there actually anything that I'm waiting on that's... There's no one doing the power research, so... Yeah, I guess not. Right now it's kind of just focused on the salad. I'm very surprised that base down there doesn't get raided more. Or at all, even. I'm not sure if I've... Well, maybe I have. I'm not sure if I've seen that spot get raided. Oh, right.
Wow.
So that should definitely help with things. He's going as quickly as he can. We go back to this. Alright. Guild chest, electric kitchen for the next upgrade. I'm not too, like, bothered or focused on base upgrades now at this point. Getting to the 4th base, we do want to do that eventually, but that's ways away. I don't think we really get anything out of upgrading in the meantime. It'll happen. It'll, like, just come along as we're doing stuff anyway. Probably gonna have to buy some flame organs. So we got a little bit of coal going. Yeah. Big thing, the first thing I'm gonna do is this. We gotta get the electric furnace. So let's do 10 of the coal.
Yep.
Yes. Well, that's alright. I'm pretty sure we're gonna make use of them anyway. That's suddenly a whole lot of the ingots, but... Was it 5? No. Only 4? Weird. Alright, no, I'll do, yeah, we could do 4. Works for me. And then polymer was the other thing. Which, pretty sure polymer requires the quartz, right? No. It's a high quality and sulfur. Damn sulfur. I'm actually just going to build all of this, because I think the only other thing that I can think of for sulfur is gunpowder, which I am going to make use of, but gotta get the sulfur going first. And that was what, 46, I believe? We're pretty close to. We're starting to, we're getting to that sweet spot. We're starting to get to the things we need. Oh, the day's about to end, but they're helping in the meantime. I think it was the wave generator that I saw. I'll grab these already. Alright, so we need 29. Where's it at? It's getting there. Slowly but surely, they're doing the things. Yep. It's mainly because I want to see what the hell I need. I can't remember. I need to see what I need for the POW metal ingot, right? Quartz and something? If it's quartz and ore, we are swimming in that. We're in a good spot then. Not sure that's the case. I think it has to be. Because I remember quartz being like a... No, I'm pretty confident it is. It's quartz and something. Might also play a part in making computers. Let me check real quick about this. Maybe I'm thinking a circuit board, which is still nice to have. I might be thinking about that. All right, medium pouch, 100%. We need that extra space. Oh, so badly. I also got the hyper shield done. I can make that. Yeah, we're getting some good upgrades now. More and more that I think about it. Throw a bed in this place. Get the pals back to work. Well, we already got the 3 nocturnal and my own pal, so. Yeah, hyper shield, right? Good stuff. And I think the refined ingots were also, I want to say there was something else. If it was just the refined ingots for the next expedition thing on mining, that's pretty good for us. Did make a big old batch of them, so. Alright, feels good. And then the Palmetal armor. Pretty sure I could just go buy the leather, right? Do I have the Giga Glider? I do not. I think that's pretty worth it for us at the moment. I also don't mind this. Defense support whistle, maybe? Wow. There's quite a bit of the hardwood, alright. Ain't hard to get, but how about these? What are these called? Palmetal and high quality wooden board. Can I make 20 of these? Oh, need high quality cloth. I gotta go catch, what was it, Sibley? Sibal? Sibai? Which isn't bad for us, because I have Ragnarok, right? I'm gonna be flying around with him, so that's not terrible. Are you done? Not yet. Just 9 more ingots, man. Come on. You know what I'm gonna do? I need these ingots done. Let's focus that. 9 more, we get the better furnace. I can see what we need for the Palmetal. That'll help me shift my focus if necessary. It's so slow. It's so slow even for Ragnarok. My boy. What's the... Oh, that's not even double. That is a significant upgrade for us. Hell yeah. Although Palmetal's still gonna be like slow as anything, but still it'd be nice. What's our PAL situation look like? PAL sphere rather. This needs the Palmetal. Jumps up by 5 points. I'd be pretty happy with Ultra Spheres for a minute. We're not quite in the vicinity of needing the legendary. Kinda though. It depends on what I go chasing. I don't like, we got plenty of things to get the capture bonus on for the moment. I think I can actually clear up their fixed assignment here. We'll set them free. We got enough refined coming for the moment. There's no way. Did I miss it? Oh no, I got it back here. It just takes wool. Yeah, it takes things that I don't have. I really feel like I have to... that I have to break up my bases now. Or like, not break them up, but like, put down the third one somewhere. Maybe turn it into ranch. No, you know what I could do? How far off are we from it? So we are starting to get towards the crude oil stuff. I could already start to set up shop on the island then, right? Have it in the meantime be mostly just ranch and I guess just ranch. Yeah. Ranch and... I think I would actually change it to... No, if it's going to be oil, it's gonna take a significant amount of electric pals. All right, there we go. Finally. Oh my god, that's so slow. There we go. Now I finally have peace of mind of knowing what in the world I need. It has to be quartz. As long as it's quartz and something else, I'm going to be happy. Because I'm pretty confident I got a decent supply of that by now. What do we need? Needs quartz, ore, and palladium. Alright. That's not bad. That takes ore and coal. Our ore took a hit because I just queued up so many that were fine, but... 150 metal ingots? Don't mind if I do. It's going to be so slow going. So slow going. But they're queued up. They'll work on it. They'll get it done eventually. And that's a-okay. Yeah. So 30 of those will give me that. Fiber. Let's go catch the high... Yeah, you know what? I guess that's the thing. I need to make... Is it storage? What do I need for this? Ugh. That actually takes the last of my ancient Civ parts too. Alright, so we're starting to hit a little bit of a speed bump, resource-wise. The refined ingots, it's not terrible. It's kind of sucks, but it's not terrible. Pal metal, though. We got anybody going faster here? Probably not. I mean, I got, yeah, 4's not terrible. Five is the best, but, you know. What's the move here? I think we reduce on the Pen Kings. They're nice, they're a pretty good spread of, like, and a balance between things, but I want better fire. I lose the handiwork here. I lose the mining there. We have to have the mining more. I think I'm gonna change out one of the vert ashes. What's he do? Lumbering 44444. Sucks. Alright, I think just the one Ragnarok's enough. These boys are working. How are we looking on this? 10 more? Oh, not even. I need 60 more. I'm gonna put a guild chest down in here. Dump the supplies to be able to access, to help with the other base. The one out on the island that I'm thinking of doing. How much does that help me though? Well, yeah, if I have production here, it's gonna help once we start getting the oil going. I guess it's not something I have to worry about immediately though. So I don't have to, like, hang out here for a minute. Alright, this is what I was waiting on. Let's reward. Can I please get to... Please, game. There we go. Cut the time down. What do I need for this? Just more carbon fiber. Let's also take an ancient sieve parts. Let's push the rewards up. We gotta get better rewards going. Alright. I do believe we basically just wait for them to conclude things now. So I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna catch one of the high quality cloth things and also get the other base set up. I think there's no reason for us not to get that going. At least set up. I don't have to populate it yet, right? Was it only the pal metal? Well, and leather. Alright. Definitely want to deposit a whole bunch of stuff here.
Yep.
Groovy, groovy. And then we break this. I don't need to know more. On to bigger and better. Let's go sell some stuff and make our way to the icy mountain area nearby, which I think is around our area to start catching things that are there. I believe. Planting, treasure map. 5 away from the next reward. How about you, sir? You got anything fun and nice for me? Nope. He hates us.
Hey.
Let's go out there. I don't know if there's any point in waiting on the treasure map, so I'm just gonna throw that out already. Anything groovy? I think that's dangerous territory, but I'm pretty sure I can finagle it, right? Jump on my bird and make my way out there. Won't be so bad.
Hey. Yep.
I'm gonna jump back real quick. Oh, it was the leather. That's what I was... Let me do this. The loot goblin is like taking control of my brain and can't maintain a steady thought here. Let's go out and get this treasure map.
Wow.
So that it might release me. Alright, so it's definitely spooky territory for us. But if we play smart, if we're careful, should be okay. I wonder if this is a fixed, oh god. I need to be very careful about where I land. Yeah, I wonder if this is like a fixed... Be cool, Grintail. Reward out of this treasure map, because if it is, boy, I'm gonna be happy. Let's see. Don't come at me. Don't come at me, Woopa. Isn't it purty? Purty and scary. No man's land. At least for now. Though I don't really remember this being the location. Yeah, maybe it is random then. I don't remember this being the location, previously. Go. Don't mind me, gentlemen. Don't mind me, gentlemen. Oh, God. Fly, bird, fly! Alright. Woo! I wasn't scared, you were scared. Safe? Yes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is not the spot. And I saw this... Or had this previously? I don't think. Well, you know what? I actually need leather. See what we get out of this, though. Interesting. Definitely good stuff. I was hoping for the legendary of that shotgun, but the epic is not bad either.
Yeah.
So yeah, groovy. Ooh. You gonna be cool? Be cool, Hell Zephyr. Oh god, Tokotokos aren't. I know for a fact they're not gonna be cool. I don't trust that angry chicken down there either. Alright, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Y'all are mean, imposing, and terrifying. Really want that sulfur. Do. Oh well. Pump our attack. Ooh. Unguarded? Alright, well, I'll take it. Groovy, groovy. Alright, there's a fast travel right here. And it's guarded by very deadly things. Still gonna go for it, though. Anywhere but there. Just get me out. Get me out and I'll reorient once I land. Ah. This base. Do not remind me of my shame, game. Haven't done anything with the castle yet, but someday. Someday. Alright, how are things looking? They haven't touched that at all. Got a little bit. Ooh, 11. Look at y'all doing stuff. Love to see it. Groovy, groovy. They're still going. That's on its way. The salad's finished. We'll queue up more. Groovy, groovy. I think we still needed 9 more, was it? No. 19 more. Alright, yeah, it's getting there. That's going to be a significant bump on our defense, though. So I really want to snag that when I can. Also, I gotta not get distracted. I gotta go get the high-quality cloth ranch critter. And also set up our new base. A couple things we gotta take care of. This is almost done, though, and I could queue it. Well, I might actually wait on doing that. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I guess this is the quickest way up. I was thinking of, like, going from here and then bouncing that way, but this is definitely faster. We also have to hope that it's fine if I'm stuck only riding Ragnarhawk to be warm enough up here, but I kind of gotta hope that he keeps me warm enough for being on the mountain. I'm pretty sure it gets quite cold up here. Why didn't give me a schematic for ignoring or resisting elements? Not elements, temperature. That's better. More accurate to say temperature. I could craft a torch. We're right on the cusp of it, is the thing. Alright, so they are the perfect level for us out here. Someone coming at me? No? Oh, a pal merchant's dead.
Wah!
Wah! Didn't think that was going to work the way it did, but glad it did. Another foxicle. Can use more of you. Oh god, we hit the patch over there somehow. No, they're coming to say hi. Yeah, it's fine. I do need to catch more of them. All works. 2 more. Nice, nice, nice. Groovy. I do need those van worms too, but for some reason van worms are just such a pain in the butt. They hurt, man. They got a juicy attack stat. Stop it. Stop it. Nice. Tempted to... See, this is the thing too, is that constantly being on Ragnarok, I think I'm going to start using the recovery meds for him. He doesn't get the chance to heal up in the Palsphere. I probably should prioritize fast travel and the boss before anything else out here. Those are the main things we're here for. So let's do that. Also, schematic wouldn't be unwelcome. Schematic. I can't do hacking while riding. Oh no, I can. How convenient. I'm in. Oh, that's right. I don't have to actually rock. Oh, still. I forgot that, you know, just them being out and about near you is enough for the temperature effect from them. But still, riding is better for the mercy effect. Otherwise, he's just gonna kill everything. Nice, nice, nice. Alpha Aqua's fun, but so a little spooky for the bird. Maybe a little bit spooky for my bird. Is Kitsune up here? I can't remember if they are.
What? Yeah.
Good.
Oh.
Yeah, watch out there. Alright. Where's this boss at? Dead ahead! Perfect. We're gonna fly our way right on over there. What level is this damn thing? Is it even... I hope it's doable for me. It should be. We're starting to get a pretty respectable level. I could even use... Oh yeah, level 40, we got this. I could even use some training manuals to catch my team up and be very very A-okay. Better be careful, do not kill her now. Go, monkey! Yes. Excellent.
Yeah.
This is the thing that annoys me with homing. Makes getting critical hits kind of a pain.
Yeah.
Or critical sphere captures. Because that bump would do me wonders here. I'm gonna use an ultra. I don't want to have to use an ultra. Ah, nice. Actually not having to. Perfect. I got work slave too. That there's a good siblings. All right.
Wow.
We're fighting the old foxicle.
Yep.
Oh, it's nighttime, so it's like, it's pretty darn cold out here. I'll grab that, and I am going to boogie. A little too frigid and frosty for my tastes. Down we go. Much better. That was about as successful an outing as I could have hoped out of that place. I was thinking it was gonna be much worse. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, they're asleep. I was about to say, here comes the much worse. Bird at. Oh. What perfect timing. We can get these guys. Nice. Yeah, level 54. I'm good. I'm good. Let's boogie. No thank you. No thank you, no thank you. Alright. Let's see. Nothing in the queue. I think I am going to get more refined ingots, though. Get this guy going. Always put him down there, and then he immediately has to get pulled off because I decided to put this expedition here the way that I did outside of the base. For whatever reason.
What?
Yeah, and 77 not great. It's okay.
Yeah.
Wonder if the next tier would be any better for us. Probably not, because the power incentive goes up, right? Or requirement, rather. Yeah, that all looks good. What level did I get? 46? We're almost there. Do that. I need this. I need that. I need 3 more ancient points and 70 sulfur. But we'll be in a very good spot. Yeah, we'll be in a very good spot once we get that. And I think when we do, that's kind of the moment where we probably pivot this base, right? I can already start to. I can move the ranching over. I'm pretty okay with, this is the thing. I'm pretty okay with the gardening and the transport. What about the cooking? Well, the cooking should be where the gardening is, because that keeps that cycle going. Yeah, I'm not really changing all that much, though. If I want this to be purely mining, I think I have to move the gardening and the ranch to the other base. But that just feels like it's going to take so much. I guess it is. Once we're starting to try and get oil, we're going to need a pretty considerable amount of electricity stuff. I think we can still make it work, though. Yeah. I think we can. I'm gonna do that. What all do I need to build this? Need 8 wood, 1 palladium, and 3 stone. Barely anything. and then a single palladium. All right. We're gonna get a shop set up here. I move. Yeah. I guess this is also kind of an ideal time to do this with the ranching and cooking and stuff, because I don't have the oil set up, right? Like, I don't have that right now. Also, hello, fellas. I got a single megasphere.
Yeah. Oh.
Didn't know I didn't catch any of these guys yet, but monkey, please. Oh, I actually got the hit there. Good for you, monkey. Is there a way to build this on like a lily pad?
Yeah.
It'd be so cool if there were, but I don't think there is. Do it there. Seems terrible. The thing I really wanted to get both, right? Let me see what it looks like if we go here. I wanted to cover both. I don't think it's possible. Yeah, that's way too far out. Womp womp womp. Well, if there's any hope of it being in range of at least one of the other ones there, that's as close as I'm gonna get it. Let's see. Any chance? I'd be very surprised.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Just barely gets up here. I guess it makes it a contender for a double base situation, right? Damn herbals. I still need you. There we go. The herbal menace is done. It's not awful. Thinking of it as a double base situation. I don't think it's really even necessary though, honestly. Like, having... Oh, no, at this point. Break that down. Just build it over here more. Get more real estate, you know? But having the, how far can I go? Out here? Just these three gathering, oil. I honestly feel like it's enough. This is, no. I'd rather spawn facing this way. As long as we get it set up and going. Once you get all three, like, set up and harvesting without energy issues, it's not all that bad. Family member got your Palworld 2 days ago as a surprise? Well, that's kind of them. I think it's pretty fun. Alright. Let's drop some... Oh, well, now in the moment, I might actually have it. This is the moment where the guild box becomes oh so luxurious because then I don't have to do the whole ferrying nonsense. It's not that big of a deal, but where are we at on that? Can do. That's where we're at. And that's a pretty nice spot to be, I feel. Goes like right in there. Seems crazy. Alrighty. Get that down and done. Throw in, not everything, but, you know, the essentials. Set it up at the other base and it's all groovy. I feel like, well, no, even if I do bottleneck on the ancient parts, it's not going to be that bad just because I can, there's plenty of bosses. Like, I have that whole stretch of land from the south up. That's like one boss and bounty after another. That'd get it flying in no time. Alright. Basically anything and everything that is a building related thing. Oh my god, we're so slow. Alright, well, we're full up. There we go. We're going to populate the guild chest with this stuff just because. That in there. I can get out of there. Although if I am moving the food stuff, I ain't doing wheat though, that's for sure. Sulfur. I don't need all of them seeds. That's all this. We'll be doing tomatoes, but it's all right. I don't know why the mushrooms are in there. Gold, maybe. All this needs to be condensed far better than what it is. How's it been going willy-nilly with it? Who'd have thunk? My god. As I said, willy-nilly. My god, it's a mess. A little bit of that, a little bit of this. Stop it. Stop it, pals. Nope. No, please, I just want to... there we go. Quick stack. Make life a little bit easier. Beautiful. And then those. That should kind of take care of things for us.
What?
Well, thank you, Shogo. I'm not. But it's more of, there's health issues with a cat, so. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it turns out, man. It's just how it goes. It's the worst part of pet ownership, right? Sometimes you just can't do anything about it. Deposit those, although... Yeah, they're gonna keep stacking there. That's fine. We got the majority placed away there. That's plenty, I feel. How are these eggs coming along? 5 minutes on that? That's not bad.
Yep.
Actually, oh wow. I randomly picked up just enough leather. Love to see it. So we're finally going to be in a much better spot, durability-wise. Which is fantastic for us. Because the hard mode is surprisingly punishing at times. Because there's moments where those attacks hurt. Hasn't been that bad. I bet you if I went and fought a Belenoir, though, it'd probably be a little bit of a wake-up call on that. Let's get that pal. Let's get that armor done. Pretty okay sitting on the helmet we have. The next big thing is hitting 47, putting down the weapon, the next tier of weapon line. When we do that, I got a good semi-auto shotgun waiting for me. I don't know if I have the stuff to make it, but I guess it's just more of what the basic requirements are, maybe. I should have a look at that. Give me an idea of what we're working with. Let me do that now. Okay. Shouldn't be bad if it doesn't require anything crazy. We'll see. It's not legendary, but the epic is still pretty good. So right now I have a single Dumud. How many can I have? Isn't it up to 4? Let me look. Yeah, it's up to 4. If I do a Dumud, Siblex, I kind of want to do 2 of those. I need to get a second one. I might be stuck waiting on the boss timer for that, though. I could do 2 and 2. 2 Dumuds and then 2... maybe. Chew on it. Yeah, no. I think 3. I think 3 Dumuds because high quality pal oil is so... It's used for so many things. And a lot of the things in like large quantity amounts. The high quality cloth is nice, but if I push the ranching on the Siblex up, I'm pretty sure we'll be fine on that. Plus, I can also craft that. Well, I guess I could also buy the oil, so... yeah. One over the one and the other, it's kind of whatever. Alright. That's huge. Big armor upgrade. Feels good.
Yeah.
Sir, get to work on that, thank you. Go ahead and throw that there. I gotta sell those pelts. Everything else is a bunch of silly food stuff. How's that egg coming? 1 more minute.
Yeah.
It's stress napping. What?
What?
What do you mean stress napping? You have hot springs right there. Use them. Do I have the fancy hot spring yet? Probably a faster check like this. Where would this be? Infrastructure? I do. I guess it is going to be the mining base. I may as well put some quality hot springs down for them. They're going to be doing some hard work in the near future, so. They've earned it as a treat. Good job, team. How many ancient points do I have? 2? That takes 3, and this takes 5. Ugh. Alright. I gotta get those ancient points for sure. Hurting on the coal, too. But that's fine, because we're about to have How's that? We're about to have a lot more focus on mining, so the coal's gonna improve. I'm trying to think of like a big thing that I was wanting to do next. Let's get this egg. Something good? That's not bad. Both of them are a little hot. Well, there you go. You still seem a little hot? I can't help you with that, man. Alright, Relaxosaurus Lux. What's the deal with you? Anything groovy? Downtrodden. Not particularly groovy then. Efficiency by 200% when working at a weapon bench, assembly, or other related. So it doubles its handicraft, specifically for weapons, which isn't... It gets good, but it's not something you're going to frequently benefit from, really. Yeah. Meh. Meh, meh, meh.
What?
Alright. I think we do it. I think we make the change now. Where are we at here? I'm gonna sit on this. Give me these. I'm gonna take that. God. Oh God, it's too much. All right, time to jump back. Time to jump back. And let's put... Where's the way to do this? First things first. We will have food right there. Then was it 2 and 2? As long as it's within the base and the electricity, like I can... It's also the thing with the ranch. We have people running... I need to put a guild chest down. That was the... Yeah, that was a bigger thing. So heavy. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. Dude, what over encumbered me to this degree? It's crazy. Crazy, dude. There we go. Now I can move. Oh. Not enough wood. How is it not enough wood if I... Do you not get back the exact amount when you break something down? I guess not. You don't have to. I thought, you know, we did. Groovy, groovy. All right. So we got that, and I didn't pick up the stuff for this. What do I need? 50 refined, 100 paldium, 10 ancient civ. All right. We're going to do a little bit of a shuffle back and forth here until we get this squared away. Shouldn't take too long, because again, the only thing I'm really doing is setting up the ranch and then the food. I don't need to bother with the electricity. I guess I could put the accumulators down and get them, you know, sitting there with it, but yeah, I probably should. I probably should go and catch Grisbolt, right? I'm gonna need a few of those for that base, and they do transport in the meantime. Is it 100 of this? I think. What was the other one? Ancient Civ. I don't have the ancient sieve. Oh no. Well, crap. Alright. Thankfully, it's not too much of a hang-up. Alright, gentlemen. You're mining, you're fine. You. This is going to be mining and production purely. So handicraft, I guess fire is needed. But we have, like, if we get more Moldrums, they double up nicely, right? Grisbolt, you go. This is for watering. And then he's for the ranch. Yeah. So that already opens up a pretty respectable amount of things, I feel. Ragnarok can go down. You got 3. Yeah, Ragnarok's already 4 in better transport. So you got 3 handicraft. Our handicraft situation is going to focus on Anubis and Sekhmet once we're able to get them. Which is going to be a minute, but yeah, I guess now is just the time for who's good at that. I mean, these guys do a little bit of everything, which is nice. Come along, Pen King. Yeah, I mean, why not? I think they're fine situational fill. It's a little excessive, but they're also the best that I have currently, unless I throw in this guy, but they're out on the expedition, so what, you know, what for it? What can I do? Okay. Okay. For the time being, that's simply unneeded. Unnecessary weight there. This is also too much. Let's there. I gotta go and get 2 more ancient Civ parts, which will be very quick and easy. Is there anything in here? Nope. You're gone. I'm gonna build an electric kitchen. I mean, I could. But just because I could doesn't mean I should. Oh, that's right. We do need... Okay. We need at least 1 Grisbolt here. Forgot about the power requirement. We might even put an accumulator down just to... you know, make things comfortable for us. Easy. 4 and 3. Nah, Grisbolt, for sure. Alright. Thank you, Grisbolt. He'll do his thing. Let's go get the artifacts, huh? Or ancient Civ parts. Verdash? Perfect. Supply drop? That was pretty nearby. Man, they get there so fast. You boys are quick. Don't mind me, though. Data losers. Alright, Verdash time, yeah? Also, is there... No? Thought for sure there'd be an effigy there, but I guess not. Be cool, Bron Cherry, be cool. Alright. Birdash! I've come to bargain. They made his combat animations pretty sick. I don't remember him zipping around this way. Love it. Trying to save you. Just okay. He got the debuff on him. I was expecting him to burn to death right there. Ashibadi. Yep, that's 3. Easy. So how much did that bump me up on XP? Are we close? Not close, but I'm also not sure how much that gave because I didn't see where we were previously. I want that Yormantide, man. I have managed to catch him while being pretty low level before. I'm tempted to give it a shot. Although I feel like he'd absolutely destroy and wreck me if I tried currently. Looks pretty good to me. All right, where are we? Give me this, this, and this. And let's go get this set up and going. Well, I feel like the big thing I'm missing to do more. How many would that be? Yeah, eight pals is a little bit much to commit for here. If I also want to have like gardening and cooking going on. Oh, what am I doing? That's a little bit much. I mean, just right there is fine. All right, well, we're gonna sit here for a minute and get this done because we got to get this guild chest. We get access to our stuff. We can bring over everyone. I'm gonna have the Dumuds. Yeah, it's gonna be 3 Dumuds and the Siblix. Although the Siblix is out on expedition. And then I got 11 more pals to work with. I think I would do 4. I think 4 Grizzbolts is probably adequate. Maybe. It might need to be 5. I'm gonna say 4. I hope that's enough. If we get 4 Grizzbolts set up here doing their power stuff. Also, if I just set up enough accumulators, I feel like you hit a critical mass exchange moment there. Yeah. I think it'd be fine. And that leaves me what? 6 or 7 to probably just be. I only need 1 cook, right? I don't think there's anything else fire related that's required. Yeah. Howdy, Loki. The return of the king. Very kind of you, sir. I hope you're well. Do I want to do a leisure kitchen here? I mean, I guess. Also, what am I doing? It's time to populate. Let's get this. Sorry to hear about Midna. Me too, man. I can't even really talk about it or I'm gonna start busting up. Like, I'm gonna crack. I'm gonna fold immediately. I told you before, dude, I don't got the heart for it. We'll see. Ultrasound didn't show much, so I'm gonna have to try and do a colonoscopy, I guess, and see if anything comes back definitive there. But it's not very encouraging if, you know, that's the route it has to go. So it goes. That man's got a work speed of 91? 105? Oh, he's an artisan. That's why. Truly is. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, that's how I'm feeling, man. What's downtrodden do? Less defense? Oh, that's a good thing you get to sit in the base, then. Yeah, Palworld's in good times, right? That is what it is about. Where'd the other guys end up? Right here. Perfect. So 3, 4, 5. I'm thinking it's gonna be 5. I hope 4 would be enough, but let's say that's enough for now. Now we need some watering and 1 fire. I guess Wixen? I don't think it really needs to be anyone crazy. Like Wixen's fine. And then we'll do... I gotta get like a Yormantide or something in here. But in the meantime, what's our water situation? Another Pen King. I honestly think Pen King's the best we got, which is... It's not hot. Yeah, Pen King and Dumo's ridiculous. Anyone with work speed of some kind? No? Okay, well... Oh no. What? Burly Body? You're on the team. Not enough electricity? You'll have that soon. House without beds get stressed? Terrible. Alright, let's get them some beds. Recovery speed? I don't think they really need recovery. I need some fiber, though. Let's get that fiber going, shall we? Building a fog machine? That lingers? That's like damaging the ozone levels of fog machine? Hell yeah. That sounds sick. I'm looking forward to the pictures, dude. It's gonna be quite the sight. I'm sure. Where can I put these beds down? Just over here? Look, we'll put them near the water. Takes nails and wooden boards though. They don't need all that. They don't need all that at all. God, can't see. Can't see, team, move! What? 2, 4, 6, 8. Gotta get it up to 15. This is gonna be 10. Go. Yeah, it's been slacking, right? Shame on it. Shame on it. It's not thinking about the CEOs and their yachts. How many beds is that? 13? I need 2 more. It seems hungry. I'm sure it is. Perfect. All right. Also, how's that not 15? It looks like it's 15 beds to me, but ridiculous. Ridiculous what 15 beds looks like. All right, and a little bit of there. There you go. And now you want food? Oh, God. Oh, my God, they're so needy. There. There's your food, you filthy animals. Needs electricity now. Where's a good spot? I guess I'm just gonna line it up here. Oh man, it takes 50 a pop. Woof. All right. Oh, wait a minute. What is this? What's going on with that? Somebody break my... Oh. It's not the thing that I thought it was. I guess that's okay. Yeah, because then I have like my little, you know, got my little spot of generating electricity over here. On yonder. Look, we can even make it pretty. Got little flowers around it. No, surely won't catch fire. It's not a hazard at all. Can stick it into the... Makes no sense. There we go. I'm pretty sure Loki's already watched my stream of RE9. But yes. Shill the channel, please. Electric medicine workbench and production assembly line 2. Okay. I need a Grisbolt. Let me go catch one of those. How is this looking? Oh, I also need a ranch. Requires more fiber. Always with the fiber. What perfect timing. Fiber is life. Fiber's overrated. Fiber's overrated. Says a man dying, doing terribly in life. Let's yoink that. And send, well, before I send more people out, this kills me because I want that to be going, it doesn't really matter. Not even at the tier to get the juicy stuff, the good things in life. Let's go ahead and jump back to this base and assign anybody that we need. I think it's, I'm pretty sure we're like quite okay. Yeah, like I got space for 5. Oh, no, I don't. Because one of these has to be Siblix. And then I think I wanted another Dumud, too. Yeah, I'll put Siblix down. Dumud! Am I gonna do this guy? I'm gonna do this guy because he's gold! Or masochist. Yeah, but you're competing with an artisan. It's no competition. Artisan is too good. I just gotta get better watering pals, is the thing. How are these Verdashes compared to the Queen? Far superior. Well, she can go. And then I need Grisbolt. Do I only have the one though, don't I? No, I have another. My man. I guess that was a thing. It was the puffy dog thing, wasn't it? There's a puffy dog that gives everyone +1 electricity. I do want to have a space. Man, this is rough. It's basically, once I get better house for watering, I can cut this down, put one of those dogs in. It's still not enough. You know, I think Robin Quill's a bit better in the other base. Because he's just got 4 handicraft, which I kind of need in the other base. The hell's that? Crazy ass sound. Recipe? No recipe. Puffolt? Yes. Puffolt is the one, I believe. Let's go back here. Let's go back to the other base and... I think we're good for sending out to the expedition. Because the other slots currently are just kind of fixed for... Oh, that's a lot. There's a lot of salad. The other spots are fixed for Grisbolts only, I believe. I don't need them immediately there, but let's go ahead and get that thrown out. Well, I got one. And then one spot for the pufflet, yeah. I needed more fiber. Gotta give me a ranch down. I guess I could also just... Is that enough? That's enough. I was gonna say, I guess I could just also, you know... Works for me. Get the, like, destroy the ranch back at the other base and get the fiber out of that. But this is good. And then I need 80 ingots? I don't know about that, Chief. You don't need no 80 ingots for that. You're out of your damn mind. Yeesh. I'm gonna bark at him from here. Eh. Works for me. Ranch time. All of you, get in there. Get in there and slave away. I'm gonna leave that for Grisbolt. How much does it take to build an accumulator? It's not great. It's not great, but I'm gonna do it. Because this base is gonna want... This base might actually just want a couple, even. Well, starting with one's not bad. Other base. We'll ship out the expedition first. Get that going. How's this looking? Swear nobody touches that. Nobody touches that, even though we got all these extra mining guys out here now. Mining goons. We do that every time too. Autos 81. 81's better. That's now we're getting to respectable numbers.
Yeah.
Go on. All right, so I'm gonna need a good bit of these. I want to use up like a ton though, you know? All right. How are we looking? Do I have... I do have all my accessories unlocked. All right. That's pretty good. I like. Got some fire eggs to hatch there. What are we looking at here? Dude, I got so many Bell and War slabs. I'm just not confident that we're in a spot to deal with her. I really feel like she's gonna kick my ass if I try to dance with Belle Noire currently. We're getting close to where we need to be for the raid, but I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah. All right, well, these guys are pretty much done cooking, so. Nope, nope, stop it. There we go. Yes. All right. A little bit of that, a little bit of this. Actually, I feel like that should be. Oh, hold on now. Where in the world did all those tomatoes come from? They were probably sitting in the. Could have been sitting in the cooking pot. I have no idea. That's weird. Nope. Don't want that there. I want that there. Okay. Sure. Let's go ahead and use these. Heck yeah. How are we doing? I feel like we're doing quite good. I need to flip this around. There's no longer a need for this to be facing outside of the base. They got their beds. We got the summoning. We got the production over here. Furnaces are over there. I'm gonna drop that. This is to help their sanity. I could. Give them more of these. I think I'm going to. I think I'm going to give them 2 more. I'm a generous pal tamer. Let it be known. I reward them with fabulous hot springs. In dubious and terrible positions. Oh. There we go. Dude, they want to, no, they can build it themselves. 50 seconds? Where's my yacht? Alright. Well, I think that's that. I think this base is kind of like good to be. So let's let him. Yeah, maybe this is why nothing's happening as far as the PAL research lab goes. Yeah, no, it's okay. They can hopefully focus it down. Where are we at? I do have 3, so I could get. Kind of want to. I don't have the sieve parts though. I have to do sulfur. I have to save up for sulfur. Hardwood is like stupidly easy to acquire. Just gotta get some high quality wooden boards. What was my hang up on those? Was that what I needed the fabric for? I'm pretty sure it is. Where are they at? Yeah, I need the high quality cloth for that. And also hardwood. All right. That's fine. Let's go ahead and jump back here. So now we've moved the bases into good spots here. Yeah, this, give me those. 22 whole salads? My God. Amazing. Pop those there. We need so much more lettuce than what we have. It might be worth investing into more lettuce spots, maybe. Crazy thought. 3 more lettuce seeds will do it. Now, I know I had a ridiculous amount of lettuce seeds at some point that I think I like threw out. If I don't have any other ones, is it going to come back to immediately haunt me? Nope. Not this streamer. All too easy. Alrighty. Give y'all just a couple more of these to work. About that. And why is that not? What's going on here? What? I want one more. Ah, there we go. Oh, it must be weird. Not really. It's gonna bug me. It's gonna bug me, but you know what? Hawk's not here to insult me about it, so. Right there. Perfect. They got themselves a little bit of, you know, fields to work. I needed more, yeah. How many am I end up? Is it 4 or 5? Grisbolts that I'm ending up with here. Let me look. Could be 4 total, so I need 3 more of those. And then the puff lot. And do I have any of the ranching books is the question. Let's see. Cancel that real quick. There we go. Now they'll transfer. Perfect. Okay. Oh, yeah. Sorry for the, like, base bouncing back and forth here, but once it's established, once it's set up, we will be good to go. Have to do it. Electric medicine workbench. I could throw one here. Alright, so they finished that. And I guess they stored it. Yep. Of course they did. That's fine. Perfect. Let me see ranching. I got cooling, watering, and planting. Ranching anywhere? Lumbering. Let me make sure these are all in the same spot. Unfortunate. No ranching. But at least it's something. Like it's getting there. Need a lot more coal.
What? Yeah.
Okay, hardwood. Where's the... I think it's here. Yeah, isn't this... I'm pretty sure this is where Anubis is, right? Because that's where there's like a whole lot of hardwood. Pretty easily to scoop up and go. Oh. There we go. 97? All right. 20 seconds on that egg. We'll see what it pops out. And then we'll throw in another one immediately. Because I got, yep, an epic to go there. We gotta hit 47. I'm gonna go gather the hardwood, and then once we hit 47, probably, yeah, I'll definitely be able to hit it out there because there's stuff to catch. I can get the XP bonus going. Azarobe's not bad. That's actually decent watering. At least compared to, you know, Pen King or whatever the hell I have. What is this? Seems just a little cold. Whatever. You'll be fine. Yeah, that's not bad. Let's do... I'll swap the Azrobe over for one of the Pen Kings. Or no, Gobfin even. Yeah, may as well be Gobfin that goes. Is he even an alpha? Hmm. Oh, you know what? Throwing me off. Oh, whatever. It's just keeping... I gotta work on your transportation, y'all. This is... Just have all those things sitting there. What is going on, dude? Where's it at? So I was gonna have 4 total, right? Just a line of Grizzbolts ready to do their thing. And now I can't, yeah. I can buy the electric organs though. And I keep putting this off. This should be priority 1 for us, just so that we get the chance for the boss timer to keep moving. If I do this... Let's fly. Get him with a Gigasphere? Probably. It's only level 30. It's not bad. We grab Grizzbolt here, and then we'll go and scout the area, try to level up at around Anubis' spot, get the hardwood from there, hit 47, bring the hardwood back, and we'll be set. Yeah, I wanted the hardwood to get the better chopping axe. Otherwise, it's kind of a pain to actually get the hardwood. Hello, pals. Where's that Grizzbolt cave? I've spent so much time out here collecting Grizzbolts, I know exactly where to go. We bang a right, and there he is. Hello. Monkey. Get him. This is the one moment where Gorarat shines, truly. Although that did kind of hurt him. Get his ass! Yes. That's actually not good. Hypersphere it is. Oh, Eye of Little Faith. Alright, well. There we go. What is it, 2 more? So that's not bad. Just 2 more. We got Ignis Breath and Blizzard Spike. Sick. So I think I need to get that. That seemed a little dim. I think I need to get that better, do I have 5 of these? Yeah, I do. Hip Lantern. This is not the direct. Ooh, nice book find. This is not the direction I meant to go, but it's the direction we're going because I'm pretty sure there's a fast travel down here. I don't entirely know why. Or wait a minute. That's not the one I was thinking of. Because that's that over there is this floating islands. The Sky Islands. south. That's weird. Maybe the sanctuary is not positionally where I thought it was on the map. Kind of throwing me for a loop. I still don't think there's anything spooky out here, though. The other one's on the desert. Well, not on it, but off of the desert, where they have the legendary fancy fish feast, man. Well, these guys ain't spooky. They're a friendly sort out here. Which means they are prime for the catching. Ragnarok, if you would. Hell yeah. Oh, we might get 57 just on this island. Kinda crazy. Kinda crazy, y'all. Munchill. What a cutie patootie. Oh yeah. And a couple more here. Everything I've been catching has gotten me like close to 5, but we haven't gotten a full bonus out of anything. That's alright. I'm sure if we find one more batch like up on the ridge or something, we'll be good. Show me that one more batch, game. Don't you do me like this. One more. How dare you? Oh, no, that's just scrap. No, there are things. Hell yeah. Love to see it. Awesome. Did I hit 5 on those? I guess I did, because I didn't have any number pop up. Where'd that hedgehog go? There he is. Hey, little fella. Maybe you want to burn? We're so close. What does this need? Watering? Don't got any watering pals, unfortunately. Pen King? What are you doing out here? Ooh. Hello, little hedgehogs. Yeah. Well, we've definitely leveled up from it, even though we're 1 shy, but... Alrighty. Feels good. There's a Munchill. Look, I ain't gonna mess with you. That's my 5th one. You're good. You're spared. Tell your friends. One more. Here we go. Perfect. All right. This island actually turned out to be much more beneficial than I expected it to. So I don't have to go running around in the Anubis area for anything other than the hardwood. And that's pretty good. I can throw a Grisbolt. Yeah, we do need more transportation stuff. Throw a Grisbolt into the other base. What am I doing here? Let me push an attack. We aren't really doing anything as far as contributing attack-wise ourselves at the moment, but once we start to, like when we do, it's going to be quite the impact because we got that shotgun coming. Five bio batteries and then refined ingot. We'll keep it to the minimum. There we go. We could do more of the... Well, actually need a whole lot of the refined ingot. Do more of the refined ingot by flying up there and getting the coal, which I'm going to do because keep getting held back on that. More than I thought we would. Unfortunately. Up we go. Okay. Good job, Ragnarok. You really scorched that rock, my man. You're killing it out there, bird. Alright, we'll knock this out. There we go. If only I had that upgraded pickaxe. I think I'm still gonna do the wood axe first, though. The pickaxe would be nice. The only, the next tier up of things, though, is the quartz. And we're already sitting so pretty on that. Like, we got so much quartz in that base naturally occurring. The hardwood gathering's a bigger deal. Although I guess I can also get that placed down. Yeah, I can place that down in the other base with the electricity farm. That's not bad. Uh-oh. Ow. Bird, where the hell are you? Thank you. My God, man. Yeesh. All right. We'll have him do that. We should be able to do a whole lot of this now. Well, it's going to be a minute. That's the only thing missing. 24 more refined ingots, which I'm pretty sure we have enough of now. Do I want these guys bothering with the wood? I don't. Yeah, the answer is no. Okay, they're working the coal. We got ore there. This is burning. It looks promising. 425 salad. Salad really needs to start, improving. I'm suddenly feeling a little less enthused. Where are you at on this? It's gonna be a minute. I got plenty of time to hop back here, and we're gonna add the Grisbolt, and I'm gonna see if our harvesting situation needs improvement. Griswold, where you at? How we looking? Okay. Lettuce is starting to pick up, so it's looking all right. Not amazing, but it's looking all right. As long as they don't mess with the... They don't seem to. I don't want them to mess with the trees that are naturally occurring in the base. I'd like to set down the logging site. Level 2. I'm gonna take that and deposit it to the other base. I think everything else is pretty okay. I got 1, 2, 3, yeah, and the Siblix. Got the 1 cook, 2 verdashes. See, I think that we need one more like gardening, planting related guy. Where's Oh, he's on expedition. Yeah, no doubt. No doubt he's gonna be on expedition. Isn't it Pitalia? Don't they give +1 to gardening? Planting. Oh, gardening, planting. Yeah, so that could be kind of nice, I think. Of course, they're all on expedition, because why wouldn't they be? Oh, man, what a shame to have Slacker and Artisan. We can get rid of the Slacker, but... well, it's still net positive. Yeah, because their gathering's already 5. Yeah, I see the vision for this base. We just have to get certain pals to have higher home stats to do what I'm hoping to do. Where's the accumulator? Alright. I'm definitely gonna go buy the electric organs. I want at least... I think having 2... I think it's worth getting 2. Pretty sure I have enough for this now. Yep. 96.
Yeah.
4 more. Finally sell these things. That's good enough. And then we buy... oh, my gold. My gold is not where I want it to be. That's alright. 25 is enough to at least put 1 down.
What? Yep.
That's the issue with those golden doomuds. Has to be back at the other base then. Okay. Weird. Let's put down an accumulator. Accumulator? It's at least electricity that's not being wasted. Perfect. Alright. I'm tempted to get another Siblix. I don't know if we need to, though, you know? Like, really, is it really necessary? Maybe, maybe not. Alright. Oh. Yeah, I meant to... No, I didn't mean to do it here. I meant to do it at the... So why are you not cooking, Chief? What are you doing, dude? Make sure he's not up to some nonsense. Kindling, handicraft, transport. That's it. So he's just focused on transporting? No, he's taking a short break. Alright, whatever. Let's go to the other base and then drop off. Because I meant to put the salad there, I just forgot. We'll put the salad there. And I think we're good. Yes. Beautiful. Plenty of salads. What do we got here? A verdash. They ain't bad. All right. And now 16 refined.
Yeah.
Actually hurting on the ore. Kind of crazy. But we are certainly, like, doing a lot of things, so once there's a window, like a breather for things to build up, we're just gonna jump back into a good spot. Especially now that this is purely focused on mining only. It'll start going. For sure. I feel like these have got to go. I kind of want to force them over to the fancier springs. Get out of there. Get back to work. Bum. Okay. Where are we at? I'm really taking them out. Well, I guess it's been 5, right? Nine more. Come on. I want it so badly. Mainly because I want to see what we're missing or lacking for the epic shotgun. It's gonna feel so good to finally be able to, like, I might not even need my pal for fighting things at that point for a hot minute. I am gonna need sulfur to get the... Oh. I'm 1 point away. I definitely have to get this down. Oh, I also need 4 parts. We'll get the parts and just find a couple sulfur nodes, and we'll be able to put that down. Once we get that down, sulfur's flowing. That's that. We're like... We did a lot of establishing things today, but we're going to be off to the races once that is all set down and set up. I feel pretty good. Come on, 3 more. 2 more. Just wish people were working on the... This probably isn't the base for it, though. Where is it? I mean, he's got... Yeah, 3's not like that crazy. I guess it depends on what I queue up. If it's lumbering, maybe not, because Grisbold is going to be doing, like, everything else under the sun, right? But if it's mining, then surely somebody could find the time to take care of it and do it. Sure. Ugh, somewhere. Anywhere, please. Yeah, we had a good spot. Oof, looks horrible. I love just trying to like get it to be as wonky as humanly possible. Have half of it sticking into the ground. They could still work on it, you know. That's the devs were smart about the pathing. If it doesn't agree, they just let them work from, you know, across the base. But it would look very silly. Oh my god, finally we got it. Our armor and shield is good. We're squared away on that. I would love to get an accessory for temperature stuff. I feel like that's the only semi-pressing issue now. But even then, it's not that big a deal. If I'm thinking about the Rangers in particular. If I make the saddle for the Rangers, I think it's called Rangers, the ice reindeer, he could definitely take care of the heat issue if I put him on the team. I think the fire goat takes care of ice if I'm riding him, although I don't want to be riding him, really. Reindeer might work the same way. Oh, no, not sphere assembly. God damn it. Oopsie. Ugh, please. Game, it's literally the same. Not like this. Not like that. I want it to be remotely like... Alright, Chief, you gotta move. I think you're messing with things. Get the hell out of here. Fat ass penguin. Go away. Yeah, there we go. Alright, it is possible. Beautiful. Okay. Also, I don't know why I'm trying to line it up over here. It's just the most out of the way spot, I feel. Getting me yapping. Alright. And they're shoddy with the body. There we go. What does it need, game? Carbon fiber and a whole lot of refined ingot. But that's not bad. I can definitely do the carbon fiber, right? I don't want to use the coal. And then there's sulfur. Sulfur's the last hurdle just so that we can get shotgun ammo. Yeah. What if I skip that though? What if I just make what shells I can? Right? Because it's 10 a pop. Well, the expedition's done.
What?
Let me see how much gunpowder I can make. Depending on the amount of gunpowder, I might just use my sulfur for that immediately. Because if I'm running around feeling, you know, that I got enough ammo for the time, the sulfur isn't... I don't think it's really screaming for anything else immediately. Well. It is the corrosive solvent, right? $15, and then it called for what? 3? Yeah. So that's 5 batches, which means 50 ammo. It's not a lot. Yeah, it doesn't feel like quite enough to justify it and feel comfortable to just jump on. I'd like to put the refined ingots over here, get it done real quick, but again, doesn't really matter until I get that sulfur taken care of. So, with that said, how about we go looking for some sulfur? Anything else needed here? I'm just gonna throw the food into the basket here. They can eat what the heck they want. Go enjoy. This I need to queue up. Beautiful. All right. Drop off the rest of my food here. I don't think I need to do anything with this base beyond that. And then we go hunt for some sulfur, yeah? Give me that, and then you take that. Beautiful. All right. Again, not entirely impressed with the harvest rate compared to what we had. But that's okay. The other thing that I was wanting to do and take care of was the accumulator, but yeah, see, the one is enough. Okay, so now he is chopping wood. You know what, guys? No wood chopping. None of that. Please and thank you. Focus on your respective tasks. Maybe that's what was slowing things down. I don't know if they kind of got a conflict of, like the Verdash got conflict on what they were doing. Because I feel like the crop should be kind of flying here already, but it kind of ain't. Sulfur time? Where's this reindeer at? Oh, it's not gonna tell me what it does anyway. Let me check to remind myself. While in party, the player gains +2 heat resistance. Yeah. So that would be helping me run around the volcano pretty comfortably. Which I'm not opposed to. While Gelite and Gelroy are in your base, Gelite's watering speed increases by 50%? Uh-huh. Okay. Whatever. Yeah. I don't think I'm not gonna sweat it. We were able to go, to the volcano, fight the boss without any of it. So, if I'm just running around to collect, sulfur, it'd be quick enough. Flambelle, which I have none of, apparently. What? I'm about to get some of you.
Yeah.
That was the last goat I needed. Wait a minute, where the hell did they go? About to say, I know I saw more of the flambells there. Alright. I think nighttime's gonna be the friendlier moment for me to run out here and maybe get some sulfur. Oh, that's not encouraging.
Yeah.
With the crit, come on. Thank you, game. Ooh. That's kind of spooky. If I had the shotgun, I have no doubt we could easily scoop up these Blaze Hell knocks. Without it, though, I bet you we could still do it. I just, might put up a bit more of a fight than one-on-one. I don't have a single one of these Les Punk Ignis, really? Really? None?
Yeah.
Oh, I do now. Also, I see the sulfur now. Starting a new job today. Well, good luck, dude. I hope it's a much better one than the previous red flag nightmare scenario you were talking about. How we doing? Peachy Dory, Chief. Peachy Dory. I'm just chewing on the decision of messing with something bigger and meaner than me. I want that purple dog. I want that purple dog so bad. Oh shit. I'm out. Seems like a perfect fit. I love to hear it. Alright, let's do I have the lockpick? I do not. I was gonna say, let's do a little lockpicking, but never mind. Alright, let's do the thing that we came out here to do. Get that sulfur. The Bushi learned lightning strike. I see. Flambelle! Welcome to the team. Another Les Punk Ignis. Yes, thank you. Also, welcome to the team. And then there's even a couple of yous. One more. One more of those boys. I could have swore that I already had 5 of them, but didn't even have one. Crazy. Because I'm mixing it up with just the basic ones. There we go. That's gotta be a decent amount. Like, good enough, right? Can I even check? What was it that I was needing it for? Yeah, it was the quarry. Okay, so it is enough for that. If I can get the one more ancient point, so if I go do a boss, I think. Pretty sure the boss is given to me. Get that quarry down, that'd be big. Flambelle! Alright. Wasn't the best, but let's see. Did the job. We only have 2 out of the... they're kind of a pain to fight. Let's see. It's not great.
Yeah.
Yeah, sun's out, so now the volcano is cooking me. I want to scoop up that sulfur nearby, man, then I'm getting the heck out of here. It's just too hot. Nice. Okay, let's boogie. A little bit of extra sulfur on the way out, feels good. Got the Flambell and the Les Punk Ignis. A little bit more of the Purple Pony. Not bad. Righteous Hunter. Righteous, my guy, what's up? Am I looking for something? Bastard who's been island hopping. Sure.
Yep.
I'll do that someday, TM. Back to the mining base. No, I have to do one boss. Is it just one boss? Alright, well. Let's find out. I'll go catch a Lunaris and then... I don't have to catch her. I think I just beat her and we get the point.
What?
What was the other... Oh, God. Those boys over there are spooky. I don't want to piss them off. The, what was the thing that was our major hang-up on the shotgun? I think it was just... I think it was just refined ingots, like a whole lot of them, but I got them queued up, so by the time we get back to the base, we might actually be ready to get our shotgun going. That is real exciting.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I ain't trying to catch you, I'm just bringing out the big guns. Get him, Foxicle. Hell yeah. You need to chill out. Yes. There we go. Oh, go away, Bushi. I might just exclusively use Ice Pals in this game so I can continue to do that terrible Arnold accent. In what is arguably his greatest role ever. I can't think of a better one, personally. $190 sulfur is not bad. That's it? That's as far as you've gotten with these refined. Oh my god. I really should have caught that purple dog. That purple dog would have brought the heat, the fire. Speaking of, how's this going? We got one done. It's just a fire goat? Lame. Lame. See, these would be so much faster if I just queued up here. So it goes.
Yeah.
All right, well, we're close. Yeah. And we have everything else. That's going to be great. That's going to be pretty great. I'm looking forward to that. It seems low, right? But it is a shotgun, and there's lots of pellets. So if I get close, that's some big damage. That's a lot of damage we're going to be doing, and I'm looking forward to it. How are we looking on... Oh, I have to unlock it. There we go. Yes, there we go. Now we're talking, baby. Yep. Get this down ASAP, please and thank you. You can put it... Oh. I was gonna say you put it there, but... everybody just wants to be in the way of things. Alright. Alright. Fine. Right there. Horribly out of position, but it's close to the chest, and that's good enough for me. Oh, I think, maybe I need to go catch some, like, Digitoys. Aren't they? They're pretty respectable miners, I think. I think. God, finally. Took forever, dude. We'll do mining this time. No, we won't, because we don't have the parts. It's nice to see that once we get the material, though. Damn, that takes 150. Woo. At least I'm able to 1-2 these. That's pretty big. Get that queued up. Alright. Are we any closer, or did they just get distracted entirely? Pretty close. 3 more. How much sulfur did that leave me with to do this? Actually, a lot. Oh, okay. Cool. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. We're about to... It's... Oh, God. I'm so ready. I'm so ready for things to just come together and we're gonna, like, start zooming. We're gonna do things, man. What a place to be. I'm missing one ancient civ part now? How dare. Okay. Where's the nearest boss? Did I think the bounty targets give it too, don't they? So I should be able to just hop over here and kick Dart's ass. Get the... Oh, it's just ancient. Yeah, they definitely give ancient civ, I believe. I don't know if they give... It's the ancient civilization points and not ancient tech, right? I'd imagine they give both, though. Kinda hope they do. Well, I don't want to catch Dart. Yeah, just kill him. I have no interest in catching that man. End him. Oh yeah. Oh, they don't. Grumble, grumble. I don't know how to go about that. Alright, fine. I'll just go for one of the hundreds of other bosses that I haven't done here. Yeah, fire goat. Let's go put down a fire goat real quick like. So that I can finally make my boomstick. Other direction. Yes. No water, pal, so... Well, that's not going to be very good. I guess it's no different... Oh, never mind. He is only level 15. Sorry, Fire Goat. I grossly overestimated you. Easy peasy. Do I have all of you? Do not. Bad news for you. Or maybe good news. You're coming home. Oh yeah. Howdy, Fallen. How you doing? All right. Nope. Pretty sure I don't have any of the woolly pops. I don't have a single one yet. We can fix that.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
All too easy. Okay. Get a couple more. I only need 5 of it. I don't care about the 6th. How many break out there? Nope. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thanks for the follow. And I'm okay. A little sad about my cat, but so it goes, so it goes.
Yeah.
What happened to that ball? Completely went over his head. Where was the homing then? Crazy.
Yeah.
When did I start this? I mean, I tried it back in early access quite a while ago, but I started this file on full release. Oh man, I don't know, like, I think it's a couple weeks ago, but I had to take a break because of my pet's health. So I'm only getting back to it now, but this is what, three days in or so, essentially. I was already my 5th. That went quick. All right, Fleck. It's up to you now. Get in the ball. Groovy. All right. Streaming. About 2 years now at this point. I think. Somewhere around there. Crazy. Let's go ahead and snag this, nope, wrong way. Is it the wrong way? Yeah, I guess it is. Go ahead and snag this fast travel. What was I flying around out here for? I got distracted. Oh, I need that thwack. Do I need that thwack? No, I don't. I came out this way for a reason. Couldn't tell you what that reason is now. I've forgotten. Well, thank you. It's very kind of you. I don't think I have the Dire House. Yeah, let's get those. Come here, you. See, the ball homing is so silly. It went after the one that was running further away. Maybe that was all me because I didn't like lock on properly. Oop. There we go. I thought for sure that was going to go for the right guy, but apparently not.
Yeah.
Perfect. All right, so we got some capture bonuses knocked out. He actually broke out? Wow, look at you. Also, giant egg. Suggest me something. Suggest away. Let's hear this for the 1000th time. What's up? Nah, I'm good. Alright. I think... Oh yeah, it was just to get the ancient civilization part. That's why I jumped out here. Let's go ahead and go back over to getting the shotgun, yeah? There it is. Love to see it. Now that's gonna take a long time to like complete and finish, but kind of okay waiting. Let's do all of these venom glands. Oh, you don't say. How shocking. I think I need to like put a giant no soliciting thing or something on the channel rolls, but I highly doubt it's gonna matter. Like, does that actually work? Does that stop anybody? I don't think it does. Probably not. I'm not sure which part of no wasn't clear, but allow me to say it again. No, thank you. Get this done, and then we're gonna make, with the rest of the sulfur, as much gunpowder as we can and get all the shotgun shells. Because I am going to be blasting a lot. Where is it? No? Am I being blind? Am I actually missing something? Oh, it's charcoal. That's okay. We can definitely get some charcoal going real quick. Question is, how much wood do we have to work with the charcoal? Not as much as I would hope. Let's get that.
Wow.
All right, so that's zooming. Oh my god. All right. Congratulations, you won. You have made me go over to kick to ban you specifically. Mazel tov. Alrighty. Oh, that's dealt with. And more refined ingots? We're definitely going to need them, I think, so. Let's go ahead and get Lunaris working on that, though. There's plenty. Yeah, this man, he's even better fire, so that's going to go even faster. That's good. We're all working away. How's that going, progress-wise? Not quickly. Not quickly at all. Let's see. 16's not that much. Was that from a lack of the charcoal? I'm hoping it's the lack of the charcoal and not the sulfur. I thought we still had a good bit of sulfur. Did we not? No, it was the charcoal. Yeah, we got lots of sulfur. Good stuff. Okay. There we go. That's more like it. And that's going to get us a pretty respectable amount of shotgun shells. And then it's off to the races, because I'm basically going to be swooping around on Ragnarok. I guess I have to do the reindeer, don't I? I have to get the saddle for the reindeer, throw him in my party. If I don't get the accessory to deal with the temperature, I should at least do that. And then Ragnarok is able to bump me into being okay in the cold, I think. For the most part. I'm pretty sure. But even if not, I just make a torch and then we're good. 'Cause that's a twofer then, right? Never went and got the hardwood. That's okay. Let's get these shells going. 30? That's 300. 300's a good spot. I could still tear up 300 shots pretty quickly, I'm sure, but that's a good foundation. That feels like once that's done and the shotgun's equipped, oh baby. Oh baby. Going oh so well. How's our research going? She's gotta be close. Let me look. Yeah, she's getting there. This was done. Lacking coal. Man, I need coal for so much. Now that I have the sulfur down too, I think I'm gonna get rid of the stone. There's too many like other valuable things that I need them to be focusing and doing. I mean, granted, a lot of them over here are, you know, pulled away to take care of handicraft stuff, but oh, it's so slow. This is why it's nice that she's working on this handiwork speed, but it's only level 2, so it's not that impressive. How are we doing over here? Getting there. Show me something good. Flambelle is not that impressive, but it was the 5th one I needed. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Take that egg. Is that... That's our last egg? No, it is not our last egg. Okay. Yep. The rocky egg seems just a little cold. Terrible. Alright, so she finished that. The large toolbox. Uh-huh. It's pretty nice that at least this side isn't requiring any ancient civ parts like yet. Yeah. All right. I don't need to be sitting on the work, like, you know, the spot working on it as well, but I think we're just gonna finish this. Get things... Oh. What's the deal with his sanity? Chief, go take a break. You have open hot springs, my guy. Go soak.
What?
He's a determined worker, I respect it. He's like, you need that yacht, Chief. I'm gonna make it.
Yep. Yeah.
Good man, Pen King, good man. Alright, let's give him a helping hand before he crashes out and mentally breaks. At this point, this is where I would need all my points into work speed. taking a break. He didn't get the memo. He's keeping going. Is he a work slave? What's the deal? What's going on with you, man? So slow. This is totally meant to just like queue it up and then ignore it. But I want these things. I want these things so bad. Oh my god, look at that. Look at how slow that is. There's nobody else on that belt, but still. Coal. Killing me. Killing me it is. Alright. No, that one egg's gonna hatch real quick.
Yeah.
We've had, yeah. Look. I know he's struggling, but, like, he's decided to do that to himself. I don't got him working like that. Man just needs to take a break. We're set to regular work speed. I don't know why he's torturing himself. Okay. Just need these shells to finish. And now it's nighttime. You know what I'm going to do for the sake of my sanity? So it doesn't come down to a complete and utter standstill. Must be built on a foundation with a roof. God. God. Well, I have one of those, just not in this base. I actually have a purpose and use for this base here. Isn't that crazy? Oh. Oh, but there's no guild chest here. Oh, no. Alright. Never mind. Never mind, I guess. Just faster to do it here. Foundations. A singular wooden slab. And now with a bed. Needs a roof. Fine. Gonna be the best roof you've ever seen. Nope. Where is it? Show me. No? Not enough support? Ridiculous. How about like so? That doesn't really look right now, does it? Stop. Why does it keep grappling? Going out of my mind. Going out of my mind. Game, please. God, this should not be this difficult. Can I just do this? Where is it? Oh, I can, thank God. It only took half the night, but we got there. I don't know why I didn't think about that first. Alright, back to work. All of you. Let's go see how the expedition fared. Let's get this. A do-mud! How wonderful. We really gotta focus the bait. Like, once we get the shotgun, I think we can. I'm pretty sure we can, like, Oh, that's nice. I got the ancient Civ parts. Once I get the shotgun, I'm pretty sure we can knock out the next two bosses. I think. Because then I can start doing expedition. I won't have the pals for it, but I can catch them. I can start doing the expedition. That's going to give me the ancient cube box, whatever. Boy, do we need those. God, finally. Finally, it's happening. Feeling down because of bad working conditions. What do you want from me, man? I've given you your hot springs and, like, you're at normal workspace or speed. It shouldn't be that hard on you. I can't make it much better than what it is. God, there's no pleasing them. We're still figuring that out, Hawk. That's why we had a bit of a hiatus, and the ultrasound showed there was something wrong, but we don't know what. So we're thinking it's like, I don't know. I gotta get her in for a colonoscopy, and then it having to be that is already not great. Could be tumors, could be cancer, could be a disease. Could be. We'll see. But yes, hi Hawk. Sorry, I'm a bit downtrodden, you know. Shocker. Oh, they're trying. Thankfully, the insurance that I got for them is helping. They're not covering everything, but it was a nice chunk that they helped with. Hoping that they do the same with the next procedure that's needed, but... And that should give definitive answers. Yes. Let's get her over here. She works faster than them. Alright. Nothing you gotta be sorry about. It's just an unfortunate thing that happens with pets, you know? Appreciate the sentiment, though. It is, as I've said before, when we've, you know, other people have had things come up, it is by far the most difficult part of it. And an inevitability one way or another, but fingers crossed for the best, right? I really hope so. Oh, you know, they're hating life, apparently. I don't know why. I've given them, like, 3 quality hot springs. I've suffered through reaching almost level 50, basically in the nude. You don't hear me complaining. But now no longer. Now, I am a force to be reckoned with. This is my boomstick. And by God, am I gonna boom with it. Let's go ahead and get... That seems like a lot, but... Is it really? I don't think it is. We're gonna queue it up. Alright. let's go ahead and... I think I just... Look, there's plenty of stuff I could do to keep bouncing my XP along. I don't think I'm going to do that, though. Well, I will, but I'm going to do it in the desert. No, the hardwood. We need to do the hardwood. Let's go over here. What the hell is this fast travel called? Mount Floppy what? Mount Floppy what's it? Floppy Summit. If a pal... What do you mean if a pal falls ill? Did somebody fall ill? They ain't getting medicine from me. I just need to work harder. What have they ever done for me, you know? Oh, wrong way. I need to get one of them their fancy chopping blocks. They get sick, then they can be reutilized. Yeah? Goes too fast in your opinion. I kind of agree. I do think they could have curved it a little bit more. It does slow... I think, like, what is it? Once you hit, like, 60? I think it was 60. Then it starts to slow, right? But... yeah. Forgot about the reindeer. We're a little crispy out here.
What? Whoa.
Let's get the schematic. I need to get over there with fast travel too, but I know who's lurking around there and I'm not too keen on it. This. Oh god. This is what I've been waiting for. Come here. Come here, you. Ooh, a Digitoys.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Alright. Digitoys. I need a lot of you, actually. Get in the ball. I do need to deal with Dazzies too, though. Fit as a fiddle. Yeah, I gotta deal with Dazzies because we need, what, like 30 of the clouds or some nonsense? For the research lab, I believe. Oh, God. What is this? What is that, game? Make me waste ammo like that. How dare you?
What?
Back.
What? Yeah.
The old slingshot method. No, I refuse. I refuse. You're not getting another one off of me.
Yeah.
Get up here. Thank you. Lame. Hate resistant metal armor, I'm already past that. I did not mean to do that. A whole bunch of coal there, which is kind of nice, because I would like that, but... I think... I feel like the, that fast travel... Well, maybe not. Maybe not.
Yeah. Yep.
Stay away from me. By the time I finally go back to a statue, I'm gonna have so many things. At least for the capture bonus. I have so many of those things to turn in. I haven't done that for a minute. Also, I kind of did forget to do the... Oh, I have the homeward stuff, though. I could just go crazy. Oh, I gotta get the better axe, though. I could just go crazy gathering the hardwood, but... It's not worth doing that with this one. Now that I think about it, though, how far off am I from the crazy gathering thing? 54? That's not that far. Right? What am I? 6 levels? I could get 6 levels pretty quick. Now that I got a shotgun, I'm finally able to do shit.
Yeah.
I could get 6 levels pretty quick. Crazy gathering thing is very good. Very, very good. So why am I gathering this like some sort of plebeian? I have so much gold. So much gold I should just buy it. Feels weird. Alright, Tokos. I don't like you, you don't like me, but I want you to get in the ball. Oh god. Oh god. I'm out. I'm out. Get the hell away from me. Always max damage from them things. I hate it. Oh, Ragnahawk was fed up with them. I don't need to run from these things. I'll just kill them. Ouch. Damn, Toko. No. 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 Stop it.
Yeah.
They shouldn't be able to T-pose and drift towards you like that. Fucking birds, man. Alright. One more and I'm set free. Only got 1 ball left, though. But there's a lot of coal. I do need. I'm hoping they're gathering more of it now, though.
Yeah.
Hilarious. Hello, Anubis. I bet you I could catch him. I bet you I could. Should I try? Anubis is very good. Very nice for the base. I mean... maybe. Maybe. Alright, look at that. Look at that. Thing's coming on. He's got an ulcer. God. Why, man? Y'all are set to work normally. Why are you torturing yourselves? Ridiculous. That's fine. What do we got here? I'll take the item retrieval. I don't know about... Ooh, overlook that. Large incubator, hyper grappling. Yeah, that's all good. I need so many more ancient tech points, though. Kinda wanna go fuck with Anubis. I kinda wanna. What do I need for this? Carbon fiber? Oh, the cubes. The cubes! Alright, let's get the better gathering, though. Do I, though? When I'm this close to the plasma multi-cutter? I don't know if I do. Granted, it's gonna take... Oh, shit. It's next level, and I can start getting the crude oil extractor. It needs 250 palmetal ingot. You are killing me, game. Yeah, this definitely was like a hurdle moment, wasn't it? When they kicked up the notch of, hey, we need to slow you down. Alright. Alright. Game, I see your game. I mean... Seemed like I could. Also, let's see here. Toko, you're good for nothing. Got a level 4 in mining. He's got a level 5 even though he has an ulcer. 3 is our lowest, isn't it? Alright. Well. You're idle, that's fine. I kind of want to... I mean, we have the Ragnahawks. I guess it's the handicraft, but the handicraft on this guy is poop. It's terrible. It's really Moldrin. Moldrin's like the god. Pen King with his better transport. Grumble. Grumble, I say. Yeah, honestly, the Noct is better. Noct is superior. 100%. Alright, I don't need 2 of them. One of these guys is going. Who's it gonna be? Let's get you out of there. Tombat. Probably could have also... Actually, it should have been Tombat. Let's do the Tombat. You get out of there. What else we got? Anything? Something? Whole lot of nothing. Alright, whatever. Oh, I got medicine. I guess I should build the... This is the production place. Where is it? I need so many things. Bio battery. That takes 100. I kind of love the item retrieval thing, though. It's like, it's very convenient. It is handy. I don't have all that much to try and sort through, I feel. Show me medicine. Might be in my inventory, actually. Maybe. 6 sprain and overfull. Hey, there you go. Where's he at? Am I able to give him medicine without him being in my party, or does he have to be in my party? I can't remember. Let's see. You! I can indeed feed him. Now back to work. I'll say I never did nothing for you. Such a manly base. This is not a base. This is a production facility. My base is the castle, which I haven't even touched. Look, man, I had a lot of catching up to do. I prioritized getting shit done, you know? We're trying. We're trying out here.
Yep.
All right. I'd like to get those eggs going. I need to sell those. What is this? Clothing nonsense? Don't care. All right. What I do care about, if I'm gonna try and finagle me, oh, that's right. I think it's worth it. It feels a little silly, but I think it's worth it. Because I do believe there's going to be a bit of a hurdle for me getting the plasma cutter. Ugh. $50 plasteel. Oh my god, dude. Look, it's a lot. It's a lot to make this, but my god, is it worth it. The plasma multi-cutter is amazing. You're just like, does everything for you. It's great. The 10 computers is rough. Boy, do I want it, though. I just know that without... God, I need so many things. I need so many things. Do this. I'm gonna do it, and I'm not going to regret it. Totally not. I'm going to use these legendary spheres and prioritize who's a good... It's probably Blazamut, right? Blazamut is probably like the go-to fire guy for kindling that I think I can do. I think. I think Astagon's not, well, actually maybe I could do Astagon. Would I have an easier time with him, or oh, I also need to definitely spend the statue things. What I need at least one guy. I need at least one guy and to push his kindling through the roof. If I can get one pal and beef up his kindling with the books, we're gonna be good. I feel like that is the biggest thing as far as general progression for these materials goes, because it's always the ingots. It's always the ingots that are just obnoxiously a hurdle. It probably wouldn't be so bad if I made multiple... Maybe if I dedicated like half this base to just being fire pals focusing on that, but... one guy that's very good, because then it also pays off in the future. Like, I like the way that they did, if you look at the highest refinement facilities you get, you can only have one pal working it, but they have to have a high level of handicraft for it, or like base skill. So your base gets reduced from multiple working guys to just like one really proficient dude. So you get that payoff of using the books and investing into one of them. I think it's gonna be Blazamute. Or maybe it's gonna be Astagon. Astagon? Is it Astagon? I have no idea. I remember. I feel like they might have the same stat. I think Astagon's better for like mining. Maybe? I don't know. It's been a minute. It's been a minute and I can't really recall. I just feel like Blazmute's going to be a whole lot easier to scoop up. I know they're hanging out around the desert, like that volcano island, off from the desert. I'm gonna scoop them boys up real quick. Yeah, there's no way I can't fuck with a level 55 boss. Astagon? I'm thinking I could do it with Anubis. Anubis would probably rock my shit too. Unless I use training manuals. I think with the training manuals it might be okay. He doesn't have kindling? Really? I thought he did. Huh. Well, Blazamute it is. I'm gonna have a base full of Blazamutes. Blazamut? Not according to Wiki. Damn you, Wiki. Damn you for correcting me in my ignorance. What do you mean not enough electricity? Why?
Yep.
Time to sleep. Grisbolt, wake your ass up. Wake your ass up and get to zapping. Don't just stand there, thank you. Punk. Maybe I should have an accumulator down. Maybe. Guess that reminds me, I really should go and check on the situation of the other base since it's our primary means of cooking food. Might want to queue up some salads there real quick. I think once we get these spheres done though, I'll check on the other base and then I'm gonna fly out and I'm gonna catch myself a whole gaggle of Blazamuts. I still like Blazamute more. I think Blazamut's more accurate. Alright. Eggs, how we doing? Expedition's getting there. I did say also I was going to prioritize knocking out the next two bosses once I got the shotgun. And I could. Could. All that time and only 252? Grumble, grumble. 5 and one more of those. That's not bad. Money whales. I like them more for the oil, but yeah, they do poop out gold too. That they do. I knew I had more of that. Alright. Speaking of, where in the world? Where in the world is my gold? Show me that money, honey. Oh, it was there. Dang it. Thank you. just in case they need. Look, give them one. One coin that they can then invest in. That can go there. These eggs done yet? I sell for like 40K. Oh my god. Hearing. What was this other egg? That other egg's not going to be happy with heat. But I don't care. I'm more curious about what I get out of a huge dragon egg, you know? I hope it's something cool. Fantastical. Like a Relaxosaurus, as it always is. Well, I got a Relaxosaurus Lux out of the last one, so I guess that's not exactly the same. It's a little different. What if I put it like right there? Hey, look at that. Everyone's happy. Yeah, I feel like I had some crazy bizarre luck with the variety I was getting earlier. And then on my downtime when I was playing over the past couple weeks, it went immediately back to just, I hear you like Relaxosaurus. There you go. I have 50 of them. Needs hardwood. Did I not? Oh. Yeah, no, I dipped out because I was like, it's stupid, I'm gonna go buy some. So let me go do that.
What?
Sir, did I satisfy your needs? Sure did. Applied lumbering? Why do I feel like he gave me different books this time? All those are kind of shit. Ooh, thank you, sir. That I'm happy to see. There we go. All right. And in the meantime, let me just go ahead and, I don't know, buy like 500. Why not? A little bit of that. Sure. Oh, oh God. It's so heavy. There we go. Come on. Come on. The crushing weight of too much spending. Look, I know that pain. You can do it. You can do it. There we go. All right. Oh, we got some goodies. Some valuables.
What?
I don't want to eat it. There you go. Enjoy. Am I gonna do it? Also, I'm showing up my pout. All right, let's slow our roll on what we're doing with the pal spheres. I think the thing is going to be these for the moment. Because there's going to be a hurdle that comes that it won't be very quick for me to get the super zapper. So let's do these. I guess. seems to be slacking off after getting a little tired. I have the worst pals. I truly do. Work, damn you. Do that. I did just get... This feels a little silly. It's too late. I'm committed. And then I did stop the lumbering. Maybe I go catch a bunch of mammoth rests. Pickaxe, axe. Yeah, we'll get that done. Let me see where we're at on this. How far behind is it? The Giga grappling gun takes 3. Okay, so I'm at least caught up with, like, actively using the one that I have. I don't... Well... No, I definitely want to get it. And then we're going to jump it up to... Hyper? That's not bad. How far away is Hyper from the final one? Ultra... Oh, it's one before, so yeah, Hyper would actually be pretty darn good to get. Because that helps me if I plan on run around, especially when I get like silver and shit. Having that upgraded grapple is a godsend. Okay. There we go. How's it going over here? Get out of the way, penguin. Oh. The penguins were the ones that stayed, actually. Thank you, boys. Alright. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Okay. Groovy. And expedition's nearly done. Sitting good on salads there. All the other base has it actively going in there, so. All right. We are set. I need to, after this expedition, I need to put this into a spot that's like not outside the base, maybe. Kind of a crazy thought, I know. Might make my life a little easier. Well, it's good that we have all that queued up, because God knows I need them. How far away from the next nice furnace, though? Pretty darn far. 58. Not double digits. Could be worse. How's this going? Close. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait for this expedition, and then we're gonna go fight a boss. We're going to go to the desert and kick the boss's ass. Yes. I think I'm gonna do it with the foxicle. That's not a good idea. Maybe I do it with the Ormantide? Look, if I catch the Ormantide, drag his ass over there, I guarantee you, sweet victory. It feels like tradition at this point. I always catch Ormantide underleveled. I kind of want to do it. How about we go get the big blue worm? Yeah? I do not have the team to trifle with him. I do got a shotgun, though. A shotgun and a dream. What more do you need? Do not have wood. How's this going? Don't have the ancient synth parts. Is all truly terrible for us. Research speed. And Ba-ding-a-ding. Ba-ding-a-ding in 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Groovy. Alright, before I almost did it immediately. Let's put this over this way so it's not always yanking me away from when I apply somebody into the base. To do things in the base. Is it? Is it good? No, it's backwards. No wonder it looked weird. There we go. Now it looks... look at that. Alright, that makes sense. Now we do the thing. Perfect. Okay. I think I don't need to sweat this desert boss. I was wanting to maybe try for Yormintide, but honestly, Yormintide is much more of a hurdle and challenge than what the boss is going to be, I feel. So let's go do that. Yeah? Let's knock him out. Oop. No, I'm fine with that. Thank you. Hey, Bossarino. Prepare to die.
What?
I don't have a solid answer to him, but look at this bougie asshole. Oh, because he's able to fund the police or something. Crazy. Money, baby! I ain't scared of your bird. I got a bird too. I think my bird looks better than yours, frankly. Yeah, he does have the advantage against my foxicle, unfortunately. But does he have the advantage against gun? Uh-oh. Very sad that he swings and he misses. Man, that would have been cool if it hit. Come on. All right. There we go. What? God, he's beating my ass. He's beating my ass. Firebird v. Firebird. I give him a little jukes, a little run around for a minute. Chief, you better leave me alone. Ah! Oh, God. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. He does not give a shit. Uh-oh. About my bird. Oh, I didn't even see the attack coming. I was too distracted by the giant light show occurring. How many shells did I waste there? Do I go for Yormintide? Do I go for Yormintide and stun on him afterwards? I wanna so badly. Yes. Yormintide is going to ravage me. I have absolutely no doubt about that. Nah? It's hard mode, Hawk. Things hurt. They do damage out here. Catch me a couple menace stings, maybe. I mean, they're nice for the base. Terrifying. Whole 12% chance. Real impressive. Just stay in the ball. Stupid ass scorpion, please. Don't make me waste. Oh my god. I have to use an ultra sphere on you. Watch him break out of this too. Oh, okay. You know what I can get out here though? They got the Mario block turtle. And those things give you +1 mining to everybody in the base, right? That's pretty good. Also, before I forget again, let's see how many I actually managed to scoot away with. I don't think it's going to be that much on the ones that matter. I don't think it'll be all that much for the lift monk. How much is this? 300 pop? Yeah, just one there. Oh, but the movement speed, my god. Tripled the bonus. Okay. I do need to catch, oh god. There's so many things, it's like one after another. I wanted to go mess with Blasmut. I can't do that. I could try for the turtle. The turtle's also kind of rough though. A little bit of a bad time without the right things. This is the thing. I haven't really done anything meaningful with my team, right? And I feel like we're getting to a point where I should maybe consider that. Maybe. Crazy notion, truly, but... Oh. This is not the squad to go deal with Yormintide either. I want a Grisbold of my own. I want to be able to jump on a Grisbold's back, have him whip out a minigun, and mow my enemies down. Is that too much to ask for? I also need like 2 more for the base. I'm gonna scoop him up. Dude, I bet you... I wonder. I wonder, actually. Because if we think about the way Fox Spark's harness worked against Zoe, like the damage... How much of it was the harness? I feel like those pal attacks can be real mean. I'm very curious to see how Grisbolt does with his minigun shenanigans. He's back. He do be back. It's your one job, monkey. Kick Grisbolt's ass. I mean, it did do just that. I don't want to use an Ultra Sphere. I might have to, though. Okay. Would have been salty if I had to use another, but that's alright. I also don't, unless they're spread around. See, this is where the item fetcher nonsense would be real nice. I also don't think I have all that many training manuals, so if I wanted to bring a Grisbolt up to speed real fast, I don't think it'd actually get him that high. Yeah. I guess the nice thing about having this many Grisbolts, though, is I have my selection of the lot. We're gonna see if we got lucky on any of their skills, and maybe I got one that's like Buku attack. You know? He's cheery. Lame. This insulated body and capacitor. Waterproof. None of those seem that impressive. That's not a bad combination, though. Workaholic. Ooh. Ooh, nice. I got the base for you. Alright. Let's go back. I'm hoping the Grisbolt over here, like, the one that does extra lightning, that's not bad. But are you... Now, Reload Master seems pretty fun for me. It's only by 4%, but hey, that's something. Better than nothing. Look, this base doesn't need. Especially if I put down an accumulator. I don't need that. I'm not a fan of the gory rat. Keep going. He served his purpose. His time has come and gone. It's past. Where... I don't have enough wood. Are you kidding me? You kidding me right now, game? There. There's your wood. The perfect bench spot. Three more polymer and then a whole lot of refined ingots. Show me polymer. I mean, I'll definitely use it eventually. Screw it. Do it. Oh, we gotta look at them ingots.
Yep.
Get that going. Do I actually want the reload master or the lightning damage? I guess reload. Yeah. Reload's more fun for me. We'll do that. Oh, forgot. I died. There we go. Eat! Okay, let's see. What was I looking for? Oh, training manuals. Got some of those, at least. I don't have a lot of the purple ones. Unfortunately. I had at least... Okay, I was gonna say I had at least one, though, right? At least one. Well, may as well. Oh my god, it's doing nothing. Ugh. Okay, so that didn't work out all that well. We barely leveled up. Oh well. What do I need for the bell? I think the bell required a little bit of nonsense to it. Not using the refined ingots. Those are needed. Those are needed for the minigun. I want to get out here and work. Maybe that'll give you more XP. Looks like he's actually getting less XP. Did they gain more XP if they trust you more? Am I about to go all in on Grisbolt and be extremely disappointed when I do? Where are those kinship fruits? Grisbolt, you gotta love me. I know I made you slave away, like, ever since you've come into my ownership, but... Where, oh where? No, I have some. I'm blanking on it. There they are. They're little, but they're something. Barely any difference. Also, what's the deal with you? Are you doing something different? I don't think he even has anything to do different. He's got transport. Maybe he's doing that. There, focus on generating electricity. It's the only thing I need you for. $12 more ingots. I'm gonna be very sour if this minigun doesn't play out the way that I'm envisioning it. I'm hoping that it will. I'm also very sad that he did not level up remotely close to what I wanted him to after all those training manuals. That's alright. They made it so that the pals that need to catch up fast, so he'll get up there quickly, but my team overall, I need to make that bell. I want to see what I need to make the bell. Oh. Well, I actually can. Okay. I just gotta go back to the sanctuary. Get some mysterious mushroom. Groovy. we'll do that. We'll have them work, and he's not doing good. Ugh. It's fine. It's fine. Totally. At this point, I'm tempted just to use the homeward after getting the mushrooms in the sanctuary. This running back and forth. Ugh. Then I also need to make the reindeer thing. I guess that would be a good one to put. Just for the sake of the heat. But who would I get rid of? There's so much conflict in my team for like what would be beneficial versus what I have that's nice. There goes my light. I don't want to get rid of Foxicle because Foxicle is literally my strongest POW at the moment. It's 3. 3 more. Okay. Perfect. Get the heck out of here. All right. I guess I shouldn't. Man. I wonder if it is because it's on hard mode. It's actually making me consider and feel that maybe I should be upping my POWs a little more seriously. Much earlier than what normal mode felt like. 40 high quality POW right there, alright. Look, Jace, you suck. Grisbolt will take care of us. 10 more refined ingots.
What?
How's that? Oh, well, it's already done. It's already done, but nobody was transporting. Oh, it's so slow. Well, let me speed up the polymer. I want to get through that so that I can queue up the bell. Get the bell, help the team level up. I need them to keep pace. I need them to start going faster than what they are. Ragnarhawk can go. I have Grisbolt now. He's weakened? What do you mean neglect? What is wrong with you people? It's because it's hard mode. I was gonna say that this makes no sense to me. Never had this issue before. Grumble, grumble. Right, look, I don't need all this polymer right now. Just give me my goods. Queue up the bell. Shit, I might even make the defense whistle. Because I have 2 slots, right? I sure do. Right. I don't think it's a bad call. If I'm about to make Grisbolt kind of be the guy, do I have... That's fire damage, that's water. Bjormentide calls. I'm also talking about catching Blasmoot, so... Both of those ain't bad, but not the thing. It's not what we're doing. I do think just a general defense boost to my pals might be the thing. Need a little bit more of a bump, I feel. Get her working on that. He's depressed. Oh my god. Where's he at? You no transport. You just do electricity. Does this cure depression? Sure as hell doesn't. What about this? 6 sprain and overfull. I see. I guess he's just going to be depressed for however long that needs to be. That's a thing. Oh well. Howdy, Melchior. How you doing, man? Hope you're well. What do you mean neglect? What do you mean neglect? Just because I didn't pet him? Did I not pet him enough? I didn't pet him at all, so probably. Now, that could be extremely impressive if your library is truly daunting. Which I'm going to assume it is, because I get, like, whose library isn't daunting at this point nowadays? 755. That is very respectable. That's certainly up there. I thought I had a big Steam library, and then my buddy, like, shit on me. He had over 1,000. It's like, that's just a problem, dude. That's just not good. You don't even have enough time to play all those. Half are physical. Oh, hell yeah. That's a hot topic right now, ain't it? That's a good collection to have. Get that minigun done. Come on. Come on, come on. I was thinking of replacing Ragnarok, but he's nice for the ice areas. I have an answer. I do have a path for getting rid of heat problems. I don't so much for ice. You own 3 Final Fantasy games? Well, it's, you know, not a franchise for everybody. Although it's kind of weird. I feel like it almost can be, though. Like, there's a Final Fantasy out there. I feel like there's at least one Final Fantasy out there for the majority of people. To some capacity. Maybe not like blowing them away, but I'm pretty sure most people could find at least one that is a good time. That they sit down and be like, yeah, I enjoyed that. It was fine. Right? They've done such a variety of things. While still feeling like they actually haven't. It's weird. Feels like such a mixed bag. Let's get those 5 ingots going. Truly impressive. Alright. He's depressed. I could... Oh, did I not research it? Did I? No, I didn't. Silly me. What's it take to make? Refining it. So many ingots. So many ingots are needed. I think that's actually... Or no. Is that? Is the Pengullet fishing rod the best? I think it is. Yes, it is. Alright, so that's good to get out of the way, I suppose. What about, we got deluxe bait? The alluring bait's the one above, but deluxe is for the fishing pond, so. No? What do you mean, no? How dare you, Hawk? How dare you? Where is it? Where's the best? Stop noping me! Stop noping me and give me answers! You gotta find a schematic for best. Lame. So the correct answer is yes, it is the best. For as far as I care. Alright, he's trying as hard as he can. Depresso is the best. Uh-huh. You own 10 Type 0 HD, 14 and 15. Well, you say you've owned. Are those the only ones you've played, or have you played other ones? Or whatever, you know, means. Star Wars used to kind of chuck out, well, I guess they're still making some stuff, but Star Wars used to chuck out a lot of games pretty often. Back in the day. Alright, I think we have to try. Is there any hope? Is there any chance that this actually works? I'm wondering. I'm genuinely questioning it because of being on hard mode. Dude, he would obliterate my Grizzbolt instantly. Instantaneous deletion. How about we try and be a little smart? Let's go catch some other stuff. I don't have spell spheres. Damn, dude. Interesting. It's kind of what, like, look, I'm one of the few advocates. Like, I don't say it's perfect. I'm not even sure if I'd say it's genuinely good. But I do feel like by the end of 15, there is something special reflecting on that journey. I'm one of the few guys that, you know, tries to lift it up a bit for what it is. It does seem crazy to me to the MMO aside, because an MMO is a bit of a different beast, but it seems crazy to me that that's the only one to have played, to like have under your belt. Not in a bad way, it's just, it's interesting. It's truly, because if you think of Final Fantasy, it's, you know, it's been around for so long, and typically is one of those things where if you've messed with it at least once, then you've dabbled in it in other ways.
Time for a little drinking pool.
There she is.
Cheers, genitals.
Cheers, genitals. Hello, Nala. I'm sorry. I'm out of water. I'm out of water, out of food, heavy heart. It's one of them days. Can't hydrate. Boy band simulator? I do think saying, like, giving it a firm, it was alright, is the right spot for it to be. They made a lot of weird choices as far as that game's concerned. Man, I can't ignore this. There's a Sekhmet back there. I gotta catch her. I'm gonna catch this Gildra. Come here, you. There's the Mario block. By the power of bird! Oh, and also gun. Lots and lots of gun. You know, as a guy who's played a few Final Fantasies, I think all right is a fine spot for it to be. Combat was so weird in that game. Once you get used to it, it's okay. But like, talk about a wonky experience. Conceptually, I think it was kind of cool. Like if they pushed and refined it a bit further, it could have been pretty. Oh man, you know what? I screwed up. I screwed up running away. I shouldn't have de-aggroed her, or like left the zone, because now I think she disappeared. Sekhmet, come back! I need you, questionable cat.
What? Oh.
You heard 16 was really good? 16... Do you like Devil May Cry? 16 is very, very good if you enjoy Devil May Cry. But if you... As long as you can separate... If you don't go into it with the expectation of, like, a serious Devil May Cry experience, right? It is... I love 16 for being the feeling of comfort food in video game format. And it's very much just Final Fantasy, but Devil May Cry. DMC wants your childhood. I would encourage you to check out 16 at some point if you pick it up. Because if you really like the feeling of like stylized combat, 16 has some very charming character writing that delivers on the end at the end of it. But the true shining point of that game, because it's not a perfect story by any means, and even the characters there's some weak spots in general. But the combat, man, the pure like feeling of gameplay of 16. It's baby's first Devil May Cry, and my god, if it isn't like so satisfying for that. I love it. I love it for being what it is. Where am I going out here? Oh yeah, music. Not only the music, the art. There's very few games that I think gives you landscape shots and moments of like entering a scene that are quite the level of what 16 nails. There are moments where you'll just see something as you like enter a zone, and if you truly take in the full view of it, it is incredible. It is truly gorgeous, and like the way that they do the framing and what you're taking in and seeing is just like amazing. Truly, genuinely amazing. But you know, that tends to there's a lot of stellar and great. Also, hold on, get back here. Get in the ball. Damn porn cat. Uh-oh. She going crazy. Man, if I'm not catching her handedly in these legendary spheres, there's no way I'm getting Yormentied. But hey, we got a Sekhmet. That's pretty good. Also, did I play Xenogears? No, I have not. I have been recommended Xenogears by Jade as well. I think somebody else too. It's been mentioned a few times, I feel. I am very scared about this Mario block. I'm not convinced I'm able to trifle with it. Like after Sekhmet, even? I don't know, dude. I'm gonna try. I panicked through the ball because of the damn menace sting.
Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna get him. We're gonna get him. Hell yeah. So that's awesome, because that's +1 to everybody back in the mining base. Love to see that. what I don't love to see though is the fact that I'm using these legendary spheres to catch the things that I am current. Well, the turtle was a good use. Just I invested so much to build these. Really with the hopes of catching something like a you know, Yormantide or Anubis, but hard mode is actually kind of hard. Speaking about questionably related things. There's the big busty babe. The dinosaur with double D's of Palworld. Do I mess with her? Nah. I already got one apparently, so one's enough. I kind of want to get him though. Dark and ground, and he's also got a fun effect. Kind of cool. You started it and you're hearing some crazy stuff? Yes, that is exactly what I heard about it. That's everything that you're talking about there is what someone else was telling me about it too. And it's a hell of a pitch. Like, it sounds very interesting and intriguing to, you know, to get into. I'd be down for trying it. Also, boss is over there. I was gonna start going on a catching spree. Let's go fight the boss again. Oh, they're back. Let's go fight the boss. If we die, then I'll go back to the base and set the... Oh, no. We got this. We got this time, for sure. Believe! Oh my god, double rampaging chickens? Double angry chicken? I bet you I could take them. I bet you I could. I ain't gonna. It's weird, like, doesn't it also have some sort of... I think there was some sort of, like, licensing or legality issue or something that keeps it forever untouched? Or some nonsense? Or maybe not. Maybe they've just been sitting on it forever. I think the general consensus towards it with its fan base and following is that it is one of the most criminally slept on, needs to be addressed again, like either a sequel or a remake or anything involving it. It does get a lot of love, which, you know, that's, if nothing else, that says good things about it. I'd be curious to check it out at some point. I definitely do. I also want to check out, we got, God, what's it called? I think it's one that you recommended, Melchior, Onimusha. I really want to check out the new Onimusha. Is that it? I think it's Onimusha. Probably butchering that. I'm going to lead with Grisbolt. By the power of minigun. Well, that I feel like is a bit of a foolish thing. Never say never, right? Never say never. Alright, how do I do this? Oh my god, it's glorious! It does no damage, but it's glorious, and he's dying. Yeah, there, Grisbolt. God. Ouch. He's beating my ass this time. Holy hell. Oh, feels so good, Chief. This is a worse showing than the first fight. Leave my foxicle alone. Oh shit! Oh, was that him? Was that Bushi's new lightning strike? That was sick. If so, I don't know if it was, but do that shit again, Bushi. I got now. Ow. It was him! Dude, that is badass. I didn't know he gets attacked like that. I love it. Sick. I am focusing so hard. We're close. We brought it back with the Bushi. With the power of the Bushi! Eh. Put him down! Put him down! Oh, hell yeah. Dude, I love that attack. That might be the coolest attack I've seen in this game yet. I love Lightning Strike. That's sick. Hell yeah. The key sphere of greed. Now, oh my god, that jumped him up to level 44. He also got Lightning Strike. I got a whole team of like the sickest attack now. My favorite move. The great thing. Well, let me see. Let me see this. Where is he at? Badass. Yeah, the great thing about Bushi is that since he's lucky, he has Dragon Meteor, and Dragon Meteor is a hell of an attack. Yeah, so I could try to go the distance with him. It's kind of fun. I like him. All right, Grisbolt, how you looking? You're getting there. You're not great though. Whatever. Let's see. Onimusha. You got 2 of the original guides you found in a retro game shop. That right there is like quality preservation. You take care of those guides, dude. That's sick. That's so cool. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's honestly, I kind of miss it, right? I kind of miss that side of it. Seeing it's not even concept art, but just the official art and everything that they do for some of the guides back in the day. Like that extra, it just felt like going an extra mile for things. And it was nice. It's nice when you look at when you look at the industry now, is all. Yeah, with how tough that fight was, I don't know if we could do the next boss. I would really love to. Does it tell me what level? Level 40? So they probably consider the next boss what? Level 50? I mean, if I go to that zone, I bet you that I'd be getting close to it, right? I really want to be able to clear the next boss, because then our expeditions start to get us the ancient cube box. Whatever the hell it's called. And boy, do we need a lot of those damn things for everything good. For everything good and pleasant in life. Square owns, yeah. That's what I've heard, but there's like... They have no legal rights to use characters, plots, or direct connections from Xenogears. Yeah, it's wild, dude. It's wild, wild stuff. No worries about the wall of text. I like to hear the nitty-gritty, even though I tend to forget things, but it's interesting. Because there's, especially if you look at like Nintendo, the Japanese market or industry for games especially since they were so early on the scene. It's pretty interesting the different like niche cases that I mean, how much of them are niche, really? I feel like there's a number of those that you can find over the years in various like Japanese publishers and devs of how things played out. It's pretty wild. I guess it's just part of the nature of the industry as well as the legality of things in Japan. It's interesting stuff. I wouldn't mind catching those things, but I feel real bad using legendary spheres on them, so I'm not going to do that. Jump over here. Should have just fast traveled. Whatever. We're already here. It's a spiritual successor. I could see that. I also, like, if you think about, because if he's there at Nintendo, right? And Nintendo, if there's any chance of getting it to, like, be written off or getting an unofficial nod, that's as good as you're going to get. They'd have to make it into a new thing and then make it so that Nintendo can continue to make and milk, right? Which is fair. They're, you know, they're funding and backing it. They should be able to get money back on their investment. But it then begs the questions of what compromises end up happening. Is it truly the successor or settling for less, right? I don't know. Might be a connection. The connection idea is fun. That's kind of that's an entertaining idea. Playing with something like that. If it's not stepping on toes or something, that'd be a great way to pick things up, right? Come on now. Come on now. There we go. I'm gonna try to avoid the bird since it's already so hot out here. Blazamut, where are you? You think my Grisbolt being 44 now can... Oh, I don't know. I don't know, dude. I'm gonna back him up.
Yep.
Those are spooky, man, but we're gonna try. They fear us? Alright, look. I don't know why they fear us. I feel like they'd kick my ass. There we go. Oh, my baby boy! No. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Hey, all right, we got to him. I'm getting the hell out of here. They blew up my poor Grisbolt, dude. Brutal. Oh, we got a couple of them at least. Look at what they did to my boy. That was fun though. It was fun to do a little something with them. This minigun sucks though. I'm not super impressed by the damage on that thing. I guess we are kind of like picking fights with stuff that's bigger than us, but I don't know, man. It was not encouraging. Nothing. Fast trap. All right. Look, we knocked out 2 bosses. We got, like, our bases sort of set up. We got ourselves a weapon. Dude, I kind of like seeing the difference between what I've experienced in the normal mode and what I'm experiencing in hard mode here, this is a respectable curve in difficulty. So much so that it's like, it's not just harder for the sake of harder, but it feels like it's forcing me to engage with more of the game's mechanics and systems. And I kind of like that in the difference. Like, I talk about, you know, hard modes in games a lot, the difficulty being, I mean, look at Dragon Age. You know, Dragon Age is a terrible concept of harder mode just being, let's inflate all numbers and make you suffer. Anytime that's like the lazy out and not good design, but when it's something like this, this is feeling like there's a little more intent behind it, and I kind of dig it. Feeling pretty good. Come on. God damn it! Always with the Relaxosaurus Lux. Ugh. So tired of them. I don't want to see more of them. I don't. Alright, how bad is this? How bad is this? Before I send them off, damn light. Let me get Sekhmet into this base. Oh, I also need to get him. Who has 4? You guys have 3. You know what? You're out. Look, she's also got mining. She's got mining and... yeah, you know what? Wixen... maybe Incineram. No, because he's got... yeah, he's got mining now, so... there we go. And then the big old Blazable... dude, they got 7? They're about to have 8? Oh my god. Bilger's not bad for handicraft. Yeah, we got some decent upgrades here, I feel. Well, these are beefy boys. Could kind of use them on the team. Nope, nope. Ah, yeah, I guess you could heal faster being out there. Where's he at? Where's he at? I know you're incapacitated. I want to find you. Where are you? I'm gonna throw him on one of these beds. You just pop out and die on the floor immediately? I don't see him. Maybe I should replace the depressed knock. Maybe. Alright, you get over there. Alright, because we got some good options here. Metasting. Sneeze. Woo. Oh god. Excuse me. I'm sorry. I didn't mute in time. I thought I fought it. And then it was like, nope. Oh god. Apologies. 5 and 6 is just 5. Alright, depressed boy, get out of there. Thank you, Hawk. Okay. I got the 2 Ragnarhawks. Oh no, I even have the Blazamute though. With the 6 kindling now. I feel like I could just pivot. Pivot these guys out. Digitoys was only 4? Or Digtoys rather? I could have swore they were higher than that. Seems kind of poopy. I like their transport. He can go out. And who was I gonna... I mean, I guess. Because I do want to put the medicine thing down here. It seems like it's kind of needed in hard mode. Everything keeps going wrong for them eventually. You don't say. Alright, so a little more refined ingots and... Yeah. Yeah. We can get those going. We can build some of the... Build some of these. Need more carbon fiber, but let's do 10 for now. So now if I get Anubis... Well, gonna be a minute before we get Anubis. Actually, if I flew out to a certain spot, I bet you I could get one. It wouldn't be the boss one, but... I know where we can find a Nubai out in the wild. And I think they're lower level. Maybe. Not by much, but... Increases the work speed. This is the base for them to be working quickly. There we go. And then I was just missing the ingots, I think. Well, might be missing circuit boards too, but... We'll get the other one going. Did I ever... What was the percent? I completely blanked on it. What was the percentage of the expedition? Was it even anything remotely decent? I think... No, I didn't do it yet because I wanted to shuffle. I wanted to get Sekhmet out here. Okay. We'll leave that to them. Mining research, fine. Let me see what the deal is here. Especially now that we pulled things out. Not great. It's not great, but it's not the worst. Good job, team. Refined ingots and then paldium, actually. Hawk! Hawk! Give me all your stuff. Make my life easy. Alright, 13 ingots. They're coming along eventually. Not quickly, but eventually. Righty. Lock on laser? Yeah, I don't like it. Don't like it, don't need it, don't want it. Go ahead and pop that there. Silly to put these here, but whatever. Okay. Crazy. Crazy stuff. How much is this? 250? Yeah, we got, what, 300 here? Pretty interesting. I'm actually, we've hit a point. Like, we did the catch-up as much as we could. I didn't expect us to hit the wall as quickly as we did because, like, once I got this PAL armor and my gun, I was thinking we were going to start blitzing through the next 2 to 3 bosses. And the desert boss was like a quick, slow your roll. I will be very interested to see how the rest of this game feels and plays in hard mode. Because if this was in normal mode, the moment I got a hold of this semi-auto shotgun, even if it's only epic, dude, I could have coasted through at least the next boss and maybe push Sakura as well. Sakura may have been a bit much, but yeah, it's kind of wild. You're in the kitchen and I'm yelling for all your shit? Yeah. Do I plan on playing Onimusha? I do. So, with the vet bills and life being life, I don't think I'm going to get to Onimusha on release. So I apologize for that, but I was hoping to pick it up and get into it. I don't even... What does it drop? Look, shit's been crazy, man. I do want to jump into it. It might not be immediately, but I do very much plan on playing it because I'm curious, I'm intrigued, and I think it looks like a promising point to kind of like jump into get a feel for the franchise and stuff. September 4th. Ah. You can't wait for me to fight the last boss before tree. I haven't actually fought the last boss before the tree in my normal run. I'm at that boss. Like I just got to the Sky Islands, right? And it's kind of been coasting. Like I'm scooping up legendaries left and right, and game feel too easy. Like kind of crushing it. Hard mode has given me an appreciation for this though. Because I have the frame of reference, and seeing how this feels and plays, I have to give the devs some credit. This is more respectable and enjoyable than I expected it to be. As far as like a difficulty slider experience goes. Cool stuff. If it pushes me to the point where I'm actually like focused on improving my pal's stats and everything, then hell yeah, they succeed. They succeeded. Onimusha 1 is a great place to get into, especially if I'm a Resident Evil fan. The very first one, the OG. I want to check out a new hotness, you know? I'd probably revisit the first one if I think I'm going to revisit the first one regardless of how I feel about my experience with the new one. But it's a question of when, right? It's always a question of when juggling various other things going on. So someday TM, you know? The Ski Island, that wasn't bad right up until the tower. Like once you get into that area, there's like a little initial entry to it, I feel. But then it smooths out super fast and isn't too bad. And then you get to the tower and it's those damn lightning pony bastards. The Aquabird's actually a little bit of a menace too, if you're not careful. Boss wasn't too terrible. No, but I think, you know, I feel like I had such an easy time with it because I had already, like, I finagled my way up to the Sky Island before going through the ski resort. I basically Spider-Man my way up there with the bird and the grappling hook. So I got a hold of Solarite before I should have. So that's like a little bit of sequence breaking, maybe cheesing the game. Yeah, might have trivialized it more than I should have. I could see him being that whole section being a little spookier if you're not as loaded as what I was. But yeah, I think that's where we're gonna wrap up here, so I can actually get some dinner. Get some dinner and check on my cat and everything. Yeah. So it was good to see y'all. Thank you for not forgetting about little old me. Appreciate you. I do. Made in the same place DMC1 was made. Yeah, weren't you saying that? Like the devs talked about how they bounce ideas back and forth between each other. It's interesting too to think about the comparison of if you enjoyed Resident Evil to check it out with also the flavor of DMC. Very, very promising. Very promising. It is something that I'll get to someday. TM. Oh, now the bottleneck of the Paldium. I gotta get the Cooler Crusher. How far away am I from that? That one takes a hot minute, doesn't it? 54 is not terrible. And all the good stuff's at 54. Which means I'm going to have to get some oil going. And then I need to get... Where is it? Wait a minute. Oh, it's 58? Ugh. Okay. Yeah, at that point, I might actually have to build a second one of these. Probably should. I gotta get a capacitor, I think. Alright, I'm lollygagging here because I want to check. Oh, of course. Of course it yoinked my dead Grisbolt to send them to the mines. Alright, I'll try to remember to get them tomorrow. Yeah? Alrighty, y'all. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for joining. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your days. If you got pets, give them a little extra cuddle, you know? Give them a little extra cuddle. TLC. Do that for me. Streamer demands. And I will see you guys tomorrow, yeah? Take care. Bye-bye.